So now, where did I go again? To learn?
Damn, so we're not playing a good game. Thank you.
To learn, to updates, to 3, City 6, She.
Yep. We are
Item
on
changes.
Yeah,
some
Arcane
stuff.
Blink nerfed because of Tinker. Specifically because of Tinker.
Which is funny, because he needed it.
Oh, Arcane Boots nerfed too. Huh.
Because he needed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were the best boots.
What does Bloodthorn do besides whatever
Silence.
it is?
Busts tanks
And
open.
Soul
Yeah,
Rend no longer
it
deals
fucks up
damage if the
tanks.
silence is dispelled. Oh, it does. So Soul Rend does for 5 targets for 5 seconds, silences at the end of the silence, additional 60% of all the damage taken during the silence is dealt as magical damage. Ah, cool! Like a fucking like a cook bomb, but on the person.
Yes, and it used to be so essentially busted that even if you use Scepter, which makes you untargetable, and dispels it, you still would take the damage. So essentially you had no way to save yourself.
That kind of makes sense to make it so that if you dispel it, you also dispel the damage together with the silence.
Yes, however, use Scepter, one of its key features is that it can save you from basically anything, as long as you can cast it.
Okay.
The drawback is that you cannot move when you use Scepter yourself.
No, it's like
That's the whole point.
It's only a
I
basic
get that.
dispel, I think.
Yep. And it saves you from silences, roots, and if you do it preemptively from anything that's about to hit you. So yeah, it's Zonia's, but technically better because it's lower cooldown.
Very nice.
I mean, I don't know if the effect from Bloodthorn is
Phylactery.
weak dispel.
It's basic dispellable. It's a silence. All silences are basic dispellable.
The next unit spell you cast on an enemy deals bonus. So flat plus % bonus of your attack as bonus.
Yep, that's why it's a tank buster.
Conda is cool.
I actually
Meteor
like a
Hammer.
casual
I know about
Bloodthorn
this.
sometimes.
Yeah, no, Bloodthorn can be really nice sometimes.
Like,
Even if they have
has a
BKBs.
little bit of the effect still. It's not as good.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
Wait, which effect?
Meteor Hammer. Meteor
The
Hammer
tank
is
busty
great on a
stuff.
caster.
It's still 30% of the damage received.
So, Meteor Hammer became great on casters because now you make it from Kaya, and it has the mana regen amplification, and it was more on a Meteor Hammer. It was 75%, so you get a lot more mana regen amp. But
Makes
now they
sense. But
nerfed
it's
it to
still,
the
like,
same
I
level
mean,
as Kaya.
Tons
It's the same
of
as Kaya.
mana regen amp, tons of spell amp, and tons of intelligence.
Okay, the thing is, you need to pay $800 bucks more for something that gives you +4 all stats, technically +6 all stats on the Meteor Hammer, and the active. Is the active and 4 all stats worth it? Or
I don't
is it
know.
more worth it to go Sanj and Kaya or Yasha and Kaya? So now you have that trade-off.
Huh.
And like with Yasha and Kaya, you have less spell amplification, however. No. Wait, yeah. No, you have more spell amplification, and you have movement speed, and you have kill speed bonus. And with Kaya and Sanj, you get the mana cost, mana loss reduction stuff. So, like, technically, Meteor Hammer now potentially is the worst out of the 3, unless you want to use the active effect. And the active effect is a great tower buster.
Whoa. Revenant's Brooch is weird. I'm looking at the on the toggle and the toggle. Phantom Province. When enabled, attacks cost 50 mana. So I assume all attacks, even auto attacks.
Yep.
It's
Deal magic damage, can hit ethereal stuff, but cannot crit. Now, does ethereal mean you're invisible and untargetable, or
Ghost
just
Scepter.
untargetable?
No, you're targetable. You're not hittable. Ghost Scepter makes you ethereal. You're in a mode where you cannot be used.
You can't be
auto attacks
auto-attacked,
on it.
but you can be cast on.
yeah.
You can be cast on, and you can be targeted.
It's
And
also
from Ghost Scepter,
magic
you take more damage.
Reduction.
Okay.
Doesn't it increase magic damage?
It says that it turns your
Well-
attacks into magic damage. When enabled,
It-
attacks cost 50 mana,
Yeah.
deal magic damage.
It increases it
Oh,
for the
that-
enemies. It makes you take
Yeah.
more.
And so the thing is with Ravenous Brooch, it makes your attacks magic completely. So now they're stopped by the magic resistance of the enemy instead of the armor. Now, this used to be busted on specifically Mars and Phantom Assassin. Guess what was changed to make it not busted?
What?
Do you read the line, "You cannot do crits"?
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't crit. Oh, so they can't bust out their Godzilla bunker buster damage.
Unironically, Mars used to go Blink, Revenant's Brooch, Divine Rapier, and one W could literally one-shot you with it.
That's
Because
pretty
you do
badass.
crit magic damage, which is not a thing.
In an AoE.
Magic damage. Cool.
And it was a fucking AoE, and the crit is guaranteed on his W. So, yep, it was kind of busted.
I mean, this feels like a really like if I'm against up with like a lot of primarily attack damage dealing enemies, or a bunch of them are, let's say like my team is a little stat heavy, only in one stat, and the enemy team builds a bunch of armor. This is my pierce. This is my total defense pierce.
It's a way,
For
sure.
Yeah.
But keep in mind the dynamics of, are you gonna get through, 70 magic resistance by the time you get this, or 18 armor is like a number crunch situation where like, is
Well,
it?
So, the thing is, I
18
kind of
armor
agree with that,
versus
because if
70
they're...
magic resist.
No, they're not gonna be an 18 armor, but like, if the enemy is like building a shit ton of armor items, yeah, you could have it. The thing is, you rarely
It says
get
it
into
gives
those
damage.
scenarios.
Okay.
But the thing is, you rarely get into a scenario where your team is completely a singular damage type. It's a
Okay.
lot harder to do that than you can in
Despite
League.
how
In
draft
League, it's
is
a lot easier.
non-existent as a skill.
See, I still that's another league conditioning thing I still have to break. This happens in
no.
constantly. Like even up
Yeah.
until Diamond, this happens constantly. Teams will just
So
pick
the
an all AD team or an all AP
The-
team.
No,
the-
here it's gonna be your
the re-
team doesn't pick any stuns. This is the Dota thing.
yeah,
Okay.
that's the issue here. Yeah, nobody has fucking. stuns.
Okay, so it's like
That's a bigger
CC deficiency and like necessary utility deficiencies rather than
Yeah.
stat
So,
deficiencies.
The,
Okay.
the reason why you rarely are gonna get that is because most of the supports that you can play are heroes that do either magic or pure damage. There's very few casters that do physical damage, which you would need essentially to be in the situations where you have no mixture of damage.
Huh, okay.
Though you'll be surprised
Well,
how
in-
creative drafting situations tend to be when, you think, oh, there's no way they can fuck up this, and they just pick the one fucking thing
Yeah.
that just
All it takes is the one I've
suddenly
seen. Just
doesn't
Oh,
make
yeah.
sense, any of it, right?
Yeah.
nice.
It's like such a
Well,
curveball that, the psychic damage
So-
that your opponents were supposed to take comes back and hits you instead.
Ah,
Here's one of the best examples of that. Before the facets were introduced, it was not uncommon to have 4 melee picks that have no major AoE damage, and have the last pick be a faceless void who uses chrono, and you get fucked.
huh. It's almost like a puppy guarding strategy. We'll get like 4 normal either bruisers or great duelists or just in general long form sustained battlers and one messed up caster. Just one super messed up, he does nonsense caster, and it's good.
I mean, that's actually not a bad composition most of the time.
There's the reason why my fucking announcer in Mega Crit Pack has a line for everyone wants to be the star player, but sometimes it doesn't happen.
True.
When you pick 5 carries on one team. Like, it's the simple things in life.
Duplicate.
That's why I hate when it's a meta of a carry off lane, because no fucking mid lane or safe lane is gonna fucking understand that, and I get fucked in draft every time.
Urn of Shadows and Spirit Vessel have a thing about not being duped or not having charges added when they're duped. Meepo's Pack Rat, Arc
This is
Warden's
kind of a
Tempest
niche
Double.
thing for like 2 heroes,
Yeah.
essentially.
I was about
It
to
doesn't
say,
really
this feels like
change much.
so above my head, I don't even know what it is.
You don't need to worry about this. It's like it's very, very specific.
Psychic Push is now classified as a knockback effect.
This
It
is also
sounded like a
niche.
knockback effect already.
Yeah, that's last letter patch. They did some weird changes to what's a
Because
force
now
move,
what's
what's
the force
knockback.
movement, what's knockback, everything apparently.
That's fun.
And the thing is, you have certain things that work versus knockback, but you don't want it to work versus force move. So you don't want it to fuck up force stuff, but you want to fuck up the knockback from the enemies, and it's a mess.
We were talking about this yesterday with Ice, but like you gotta read Dota items like you're a lawyer. Because it really
Yeah.
is just like every single fucking word on this page matters. To
I used to
something.
like
Yeah.
that. I used to like that when we had big, verbose, and expansive stores and inventories and stat systems and items.
I mean, it
That was
doesn't
kind
need
of
to
fun.
be verbose. You could see the Psychic Rush is now classified as a knockback effect. Means nothing to the average human being, but to like all 3 Spirit Breaker players right now, they're just like, oh my god, this is the best shit in the fucking universe.
We must
Bro,
plan.
yeah.
We must theory craft now and run
Spirit Breaker, I
simulations.
forgot this.
Abaddon.
It's like having
Ancient
the difference between
apparition.
status resistance and slow resistance when they did
And
that
debuff
one.
resistance as well, which exists.
Axe.
A debuff immunity,
Integration.
the status resistance still works against most debuff. You don't have an omni debuff resistance now. Abaddon got small rebalancing, a bit of a buff, a bit of a nerf.
Decrease. Bounty Hunter.
Bounty Hunter still work. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Motherfucker
no,
prints
even
coins.
core bounty still works.
Duration decrease. So
They
track
should just
duration
rename the hero
decreased.
to the Royal Mint.
Damage amp decrease. Okay. Modest cut. Modest haircut.
Makes
on,
sense. Like, having a
on bounty.
20% damage amp that's for everything on a target is kind of insane, by the way. So having that nerfed is reasonable.
Dota players have a really bad habit of finding any ability that has damage amp and using it forever.
Yep.
Because it's so hard
Brewmaster.
to squeeze damage out of anything. And so just
Oh,
giving
you
a
got
flat
to just rely
20%.
on. You got to rely on percents after a certain while.
A lot of things are percentage based in Dota, though. Brew got some light nerfs. Understandable. Hero was working well.
This is the Gragas, I assume. Kinda.
This is one of the hardest heroes in the game.
This looks like a mixture of Gragas and Udyr. Nuts. This
He
is
is
fucking nuts.
He-
at least 6 heroes.
In
Yeah.
one. Makes sense.
Yep. So your E is 4 separate stances that have 4 separate buff effects that get amplified if you have the effect of W on you, which is you get covered in booze, and you can extend that effect if you use magic damage because you ignite. So you can cover enemies in booze and ignite that to do damage over time effect, but it also extends it on you, which makes your E better. And then you have the ult, which is 5 heroes in one.
This is absolutely Gragas and Udyr in one. Combined. Incredible. Centaur
If you had
Warrunner.
to control at
Max
some
health
points 4
decrease.
heroes at one.
Max health decrease. Lots of haircuts. I'm noticing lots of
Yeah,
haircuts.
because a lot of strong offlaners were created in last patch, so they need
We
nerfs.
can't have that.
No,
Fairies are
I
starting
agree
to
with
get
the nerfs.
pissy.
No, honestly, I agree with this nerfs. You're nerfing a lot of the.
You're right.
extra
Carries are
shit.
getting busy.
No, they're nerfing a lot of the heroes that got free shit from the innates. So they got like majorly buffed because of that, and now they're trying to bit by bit get them back into lane.
Like balance them with the innates. I get it.
Yeah, Because other heroes just got something they had innately already got into them, or it's just small modification that's partially working, and the heroes that have it essentially all the time became busted.
I can't wait for IO to actually get an innate.
Hookshot now applies the barrier to Clockwork himself, not just his allies.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's hookshot for when you have the facet of
the left facet.
Hookshot going when like you're going through other people, touching them gives them damage barrier.
Left facet. You actually actively want to hit your friendlies with the hook instead of enemies, because it makes your cooldown of your hook like 5 seconds, and it gives barriers to the friendlies that you've hit.
Oh, I see it. I was like, it refunds cooldown, and it says right here, partially refunds its cooldown.
Mm-hmm. Partially is a 75%. Partially,
but I mean still,
there's some parts of it.
you can stack your damage, just increase the damage of this thing, and still increase the shield you give to people.
And it is insane. However, the thing with this facet is that you have to have friendly right next to an enemy to get the most benefit from it, and you have to hit the friendly, not the enemy.
Makes sense. Power cogs.
And they're nerfing power cogs because of the other facet.
Trapping any units that are near enemies outside the trap to touch a cog, knock it back, losing health and mana. Once a cog has delivered a shock, it will power it down. Damage. Yeah. You can push them.
Just a reference, Clockwork was one of the most played supports last patch.
Okay. Off support or?
Both.
Okay.
But mainly 5.
Okay. Darkseer. Movement speed bonus.
Needed nerfs.
Nearby. Decrease.
He was
Wall
one of the
replica.
best trees.
Raises a wall of warping light that slows, damages, and creates replica of any enemy who crosses it. Enemy replicas serve the Darkseer's will. Replicas last until they're destroyed or until the wall's duration ends. Replica damage nerf. Okay. Passive ability. Next attack on hero will have a true strike. Knock a replica out of a victim, damaging and stunning them based on how far Darkseer.
It's a really nice stun. That's one of the big things with his That's the normal punch is the Aghanim Scepter, by the way.
Is this an auto attack passive?
Yes.
Okay.
That gets stronger the further distance you travel, by the way.
Cool.
It's a conditional auto attack stun.
Dark Willow.
It does count blink, so if you full range blink, you get the full damage amount.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool. What's Dark Willow? Why has Dark Willow been...
She got shot in the head.
Okay.
Bullets gonna do that.
Bramble Maze. Dark Willow creates a 500 AoE maze of 12 brambles that grow on the target area after 0.3 seconds. Enemies that walk into bramble are rooted, take damage, it lasts 12. Additional bramble duration decreased. Okay, ouch.
Yeah.
Bramble
So essentially this facet added 4 extra brambles, making it really hard to get out of the maze. Maze used to be hardish to get out of the maze. With this facet, it's almost impossible.
Okay. And its general duration is now down to 12 seconds.
And
Bedlam. Dark Willow sends her pet wisp to roam around an ally, rapidly attacking nearby enemies. Bedlam cannot be used while Terrorize is active.
And I'll read the change.
Right, like the Lulu thing.
No
longer
read the change.
Blood allies. Well, then what's the point of this spell now?
You have to go in yourself with this thing around you to do the damage. So this is what it used to be like this before. What you would do is the Dark Willow before is, first of all, you would always go use Scepter, and you would go in, cast it on yourself, and try to survive with your W and your use Scepter while doing damage with it.
Sure.
But it is a major nerf.
I mean, sure. It's just, I don't know why it was also so, well, I guess that is pretty strong if you give it to somebody else.
She was the best +1 in the game, that's why this is nerfs like that.
You don't even really have to be in lane as a support with this, then I guess.
Well,
Cool.
you do because you need to get to 6. But once you're 6, if your offlaner wants to make, for example, your offlaner has a quick blink, but he doesn't have a lot of damage. He blinks in, you cast this on him, he gets immediate kill. It's almost impossible to not get a kill with this.
Dragon Knight.
That's why it got
damage
nerfed.
Increase. Projectile speed increase for Drow. Gust cooldown reduction. Increase. Gust self-movement speed increase. Ah, cool. Drow Ranger got a little
The
kick up.
problem is that the 10 talent that they buffed is directly competing with the Frost Arrow damage increase. I don't know if you're passing the damage on your Frost Arrows, to be honest. The build usually used to be level 10 left, level 15 left, and then level 20 right. So you would go for Frost Arrows damage, which would also increase multi-shot damage, and you then get the multi-shot. They're trying to make the Gus build better, which, I don't know, man. Right.
Decreased damage from to okay. Faceless Void time zone.
Trying to make it work, but it won't. Still.
No, I think it can work.
Range increase
I think,
attack
especially
speed.
in those situations where you're 5 milli heroes, it will absolutely be the better route.
Hoodwink. Bonus attack. Wow, that is a pretty hard acorn shot to its bonus attack range.
Honestly, she's been meta for half a year. I would
Alright.
like her killed now. I would like her out of the meta for a bit. Thank you. I like Hood, but
Invoker. Now also triggers if units under Invoker's control land any.
Stay. Winning.
When Invoker
Yeah.
denies a lane creep, he gets 25. But god damn! Okay, so you just get to farm both ways. Farm anything. Farm
Stay
everything,
winning.
Invoker. Invent. You know what? I have an idea for Invoker. Next patch, he has a spell, and when he casts it, money appears in his inventory.
Yeah. I have
that-
27 of those.
Wait, he already has that spell. It's his EEE spell. That's
Yeah,
what
just
Sunstrike does.
But the
Press
difference about
any
this
hero
one
on the
is
map and he
more money, and it just
Yeah.
appears. Now trigger. That's cool.
what Sunstrike does.
Legion Commander. Assist. bonus
Nobody uses
damage
this facet.
increase.
Nobody's gonna use that facet. This is an irrelevant change. We can move on.
Legion Commander and the target enemy hero are forced to attack each other for a short duration. Neither hero can use. What is? I thought this was going to be a taunt. What the fuck is? Where are we going? Neither hero can
It's
use
an-
items or abilities, with the exception of Legion Commander being able to cast overwhelming odds. If
Yep.
either hero dies during the duration, the winning hero gains permanent. What the fuck is this spell?
Yep.
This has got to be
That's
the ult.
cool. Wait. There is more to it. There is an Aghanim's upgrade that makes Legion Commander spell immune.
Cool. That's pretty good. Now that kind of
And-
makes it messed up.
The thing is, to top it all off, nobody's gonna use that facet that gives your friendlies that have hit the enemies added damage, because everybody uses the left facet because it's strictly better. And it will be unless they fucking remove it.
Overwhelming odds grants an all damage
out.
barrier based on the damage it deals.
Press out to see the whole thing.
So the damage barrier, cool. Fucking 40%, damn. Based
Yeah,
on
and
the
when you hit
damage
5
it deals.
heroes, you're immortal.
So overwhelming odds is Q. Okay. That thing. Cool. LeShrek. Lich.
Oh yeah, and funnily enough,
You
about
just have both of
overwhelming
his
odds-
facets worked.
Yeah, because Lich is absolute fucking dog shit.
Tokim doesn't seem to understand.
Nah, he does. He's just coping because he can't play anything else.
Does Lich have a conventional stun via V like Lion?
Ironically, no.
I don't know
Kinda
what
yes.
he's doing. I'm getting mixed answers here.
No, he literally thinks that that Lich SE is a conventional stun. I'm not joking. He's literally said that to me. I
Which
wish he
gargoyle
hadn't.
tells me the truth? So,
But you have to sit and fucking channel it. That makes
I
it an
know.
unconventional
Nope.
stun.
so I'm
He
going to
also
demo
thinks Shaman
Lich.
Shaco is a conventional stun, Arty.
Let's demo Lich right now.
But he
and
made
just-
up conventional
I know.
stuns. How can you be wrong
know.
about something he invented?
I know! I know!
All right, let's
Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Stop
Wrong,
thinking
you're wrong.
rationally.
You're
wrong.
wrong.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Arty, stop fucking thinking.
Okay, so support. This is a hard support. A slave.
Yep.
Slave.
Yep. If I ever
So-
see you on 4, I'm gonna literally kill you. Do not play him on 4.
Play what on for?
Lich.
Why
So
not play Lich? You don't get mana.
Do not play Lich for... Also, yeah, don't get mana regeneration items on Lich. They do nothing. Also, is it just me or is the bottom of your game capture cut? Yeah, it is.
I don't see it. I think that's just you.
Hear no evil, see no evil.
All right, so here's this.
Fuck, I
Here's a
forgot about that.
Here's a stupid axe, and I'll give him everything.
Let me verify this. Yeah,
So-
it's a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking.
I was like, oh, I don't see the mana bar. Where's the mana bar of Lich?
It's
So let's
blue
see.
all over. Shut up.
It's blue. I mean, the mana bar is blue. That's Dota's design. So E, channeled, hypnotizes an enemy, causing it to move towards a point between the two of you and drains a percentage of current mana. He can use other abilities while channeling this. But now I've got Ags on it, which says that it becomes an area of effect ability, affecting units within a 400 radius. So now it's
It's true.
boom.
It's true.
You can hit multiple people with it. And while you do that, you can press Q, W, and your ult.
Oh,
No
whoops.
problem. Free spells on the left side. It's so depressing that Lich needs mana boots, but like half the components of mana boots do nothing on him.
It says Tranquil Boots
Did
in
pray.
the early game.
No.
Tranquil Boots go into Boots of Bearing.
Yeah.
Fun.
The biggest thing with Lich
Fun.
right now is how the fuck do you get mana on him? You have no options other than mana boots. Or mangoes. But like spamming mangoes is kinda...
That's how it works. This ability can't target enemies. Oh, this is for allies.
press
Frost
your
Shield is
shard.
for allies.
Yeah,
Shard?
just your shard. The D. Next to the X.
And so now the Ags
and now press ult.
is slowed. Oh,
Just ult on the X.
cool. But now while he
Yep.
has Frostbound, it will continue to bounce. Ah, that's what the Frostbound thing does.
So makes it if it's a single target, it lingers for a bit
So
longer.
if I do something like this,
Uh,
boom. That's kind of a combo.
Yep. As long as they don't have
Spell
something
immune.
like U-Scepter or their, whatchamacallit, Slark, this would kill most heroes.
So that works. So is that how conventional is this? I'm not sure how conventional this is.
The terminology literally doesn't exist.
Now if I reset and
Wrong, you're wrong. Holy shit, what happened to Homeworld 3? Mostly negative? Hello.
What? What game is that?
Homeworld 3.
Let's just get an Aether lens. Fuck
I
it.
haven't heard of Homeworld.
No,
Because you're not
no.
a space RTS head.
No, truly, I'm not.
You don't fly ships, Ice. We understand, and it's okay to not fly
I'm
ships.
I'm a space trucker enjoyer with Elite Dangerous.
I understand. So now, no
Different thing.
Ags, no nothing. Let's see how E does.
God, I watched a video of Eve Online the other day, and the fucking brain cells in my head activated like a sleeper cell. I'm telling you. I was
Oh,
just like, you could just do it. You could just
Ah,
yeah.
getting a monthly check just to fucking farm somebody's stupid ship.
It's,
Damn,
it's
this
gotten
E
so
actually has
bad
a
that I'm
great-
looking for gainful employment in my video games as well. Like
Help.
the state of capitalism, I swear.
Man, without the Ags or anything, this has a pretty decent range, this E. I understand it. It's a cool E. It feels like a decent stun, but it's channel, so I kind of don't like that. Channel means sit there and suck a dick. Why don't you?
The thing is, channels, if you get silence in the middle of it, it gets stopped. If you get stunned,
touched in the
it
middle of
gets
it,
stopped.
you get stopped.
Yeah, essentially. Oh,
'Cause if they're
they made an
right-clicking you,
animation
you're
for the
dead.
innate.
If they're casting on you, you're dead.
If he's headbanging on you like this, you're dead.
They made an animation for the mana stuff from the innate. That's cool.
Good stun. Decent stun. Not what I would call conventional. I would maybe venture as to call it contemporary.
It's
Life
a
stealer.
leash. That's what a leash is. It's not conventional. It's not reliable. It's a leash.
I think it clearly was listed as a fear.
Oh, no, fear is different.
Max health bonus per kill decrease.
I'm gonna see if the
Oh,
water
increase.
in my house pipes doesn't have shit in it anymore.
Wait, what? Oh, you got a
Yeah.
stoppage? Nice.
Yeah,
Check
and
your
now
pipes.
there is mysterious white spermatoids in my drinking water.
Oh, yeah, that's whatchamacallit,
That's the horse
chlorine.
cum that's
Um,
leaking into your
That ain't fucking
house.
chlorine, man.
It's chlorine? No, it's a high
If it
concentration of
looks
chlorine.
like a thick white paste, it's
Yep.
not chlorine.
No, it's chlorine. Just run it for a
It
while and it's
is?
gonna get out.
I ran it for like
Yeah, they
30
run
minutes.
chlorine through the pipes after a fix to make sure all the bacteria and dirt is killed.
Well, while that's understandable, I come from the country, and sometimes you get a horse cum spring leaks. It gets
God damn
it gets into the water, and then you need to. You don't just run the water for 30 minutes. You got to run it for the whole day. You got to get buckets and pans. Got to bleed you got to bleed the plumbing of the house. Check the pipes in the
Oh
basement.
boy, yep. I mean, that's like winters back home. Sometimes you have to keep the water running, otherwise your pipe freezes. It was the most fun when they were putting in sewage system on our street. So we were with the outdoor pipes during the winter. So you got them fucking pray they don't freeze. Okay, time to get some stuff.
Praying for Artie's pipelines. Hoping he won't need that USA drop of clean water. Sometimes we give them a little airlift, couple packets. Couple packets of the Poland Springs we got lying around.
Ooh. Okay.
Open wound.
You're reading Lifestealer now?
Yeah, down to Life Stealer.
He had a very oppressive early game. Though, yeah, that's the W, which can be kind of scary.
I love the way Mars looks. I love his big dumb face.
Yeah. There is a reason why this is the hero I learned the game on.
I was also thinking I might like get super hooked on him and playing him a bunch because apart from Malphite, the character I learned on was Pantheon.
I mean, okay.
Supremely
there was a
fun
point where
top
you,
lane bruiser.
Yeah. Mars is primarily offlaner, but there were cases where he was ran quite a bit mid. So he does sometimes appear on mid lane, mainly off though. Fun stuff. His right thingy makes like it's an incredible vision control. Left one is a bit more of a snowbally thing. If you get kills inside of the arena, you get a shit ton of regen and stuff. My god, I'm having the metal pipes sound alert happening in real life right now. One note about Mars Arena, you can cast Q and then cast the arena and pin them in the walls if you're fast enough.
Man, left facet seems really cool, but right facet is awesome.
It's quite good, the right facet, yes indeed. Though, there are some cases where it's not the best, because if you block your high ground vision with the arena, it can be annoying. You are reliant also on your team outside of the arena, because while the enemies get prevented from sharing vision, you don't. But if you're alone, you still cannot see out of the arena, which can be annoying. Sport now got a bit of a buff, which is nice. One day she's gonna be a viable for cope. NP buffs on the treants, which kinda needed. I'm starting to really think about trying right
decent
facet
buff on the Nature's
NP.
Prophet.
Yeah. I am genuinely thinking about trying right facet NP offlane.
Nature's Call creates only one treant that has more health, more damage, and is reinforced.
The thing is, the damage numbers are starting to look kinda insane.
Converts an area of trees into treants. Okay, so it's
Yeah.
usually used on... I don't know if this is like literal, not literal in the sense of this is always done, because like in the little splash gif they put in, You want to do this on the circular groves around camps in the jungle.
You do it on any set of trees. The thing is, how many treants you get is based on the level of the spell and the amount of trees you cast it on. Because if you cast on a single tree, you're not gonna get the full amount.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
But now if you go to right
big thing-
facet, you'll always get one. So no matter how many
Yep.
trees you cast it on, you always get one, but it's like a super treant.
Yes. Now, the minus with that, one of the benefits of having multiple small treants is that you can body block the shit out of enemies.
Makes sense.
So you get your hero to just right-click the enemy, and then you start controlling only the summons, and you body block the shit out of them. It's hilarious. But the thing is, with the right facet, you're actually better in certain matchups. Like, for example, if you're playing versus Axe, you would absolutely want to go the right facet.
Oh man, Shard fucking rules on this guy.
I don't think you even know the best thing about his shard.
Growth.
Wait, which thing do you think is the best thing about his shard?
So, I mean, it's kind of a full package. You get a 1200 range reveal. That reveal does damage and CC.
The thing is, the
And
damage and
the
CC are
damage
kind of...
is scaled.
Yes, but the damage is kind of bad, and the CC is kind of bad. The main thing is the vision. It gives you an insane vision, and it's for a 7-second duration. For 7 seconds, you see in a 1200 radius that isn't obstructed by anything. So even high ground and trees you can see through, which is insane.
At 18-second cooldown. Crazy spell.
Yes.
Crazy
Yes, it's
spell.
crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's one of the
You
reasons
don't
why
need
he was
wards.
so good
you
for
just
so long.
don't have to buy wards.
You still need wards. But that's why he
I
was
guess
good
towards
for
like
so
the
long.
latter end.
One of the reasons why you want to buy wards is because you can get really good deep wards with the teleport.
Okay. Let's look at Night
Night Stalker got shot in the head as well.
Okay. Crippling Fear. Night Stalker horrifies all nearby enemies, causing them to be silenced. They take damage. The effect lasts
That's
longer
actually a
at night.
buff.
Makes sense. Now only starts costing mana per second with Aghanim Scepter if the duration is extended past its normal end.
Yeah,
oh, so
that's a
like
nice
even
buff.
during day or night duration, you go like to 3 or 6 seconds, but if you have Ags, it'll keep going, but now it'll start ticking mana away.
So it used to be that it was made a toggleable ability, and it would always take mana per second. Now it starts taking mana per second after the base duration has run out. That's why I say it's a buff. It's actually better. The mana drain is a bit higher, I think, but overall it's a buff because you get those seconds for free. Ish. However, read the rest of the things.
So E is just the regular passive for him being good at nighttime.
So the nerf is specifically to the shard, which allows you to consume a neutral or a creep, and it healed you. It was really good because mid-fight you would get low. Because you are flying and very fast in your ult, you would run away real quick to a neutral camp, eat the biggest neutral you can, full heal half the time, and then come back in with a lot of resources and continue fighting. So, small nerf on that. But that's not the biggest part.
Damn, that's actually kind of beastly though. It's an insta kill on creeps.
Yep.
So including
Yeah,
jungle
it's really good.
creeps. You get a full
fun
health
fact-
and mana restore.
Wait. Well, not a full, it's a percentage of the mana and health of the enemy. Now, interesting thing about it, if it's nighttime, you can do it on Ancients.
Sick.
The thing is, you need shard for it to actually have it. Now, the right facet is the facet Night Stalker is played with, which makes it inverts the day-night cycle. And it extends
And night is
night every
longer
night.
than day. Holy shit!
Every sequential nighttime becomes longer with 15 seconds. Theoretically, if the game goes very insanely long, like 3 hours long, there is no daytime.
But man, and then why would you ever do left facet then? Enemies affected by void do not share vision with
Good
their allies.
question.
Affected enemies take damage per second when they are not visible to their allies. Blinding void.
It's a good facet. By the way, left facet is really good as well. But the biggest problem with Night Stalker was the first 5 minutes because they were daytime and you were really fucking weak. Now you can make the first 5 minutes nighttime and you're really fucking strong.
It's like, yeah, even if you don't make your Q strong
Oh
now,
no! One of the
now
big
you're
things
just
about
insane.
nighttime
You're
is
kind of buffed.
No. Read the E. That's why it's good.
Well, yeah,
That's
Hunter
why
in the
they
Night.
invert. Yes, Hunter of the Night. If the first 5 minutes are nighttime and you have Hunter of the Night, it's a lot easier to farm. It's a lot easier to bully, and you hit like a fucking the base attack damage of Night Stalker is really high. So now your early laning stage becomes really strong because you hit like 63, 67 is really high, but the big nerf is to the ult. Wait. You haven't seen all the nerfs to Night Stalker, by the way. You haven't seen the most important one.
Dark Ascension. Now, what did Dark Ascension do?
Is it? You start flying.
Ah, cool.
It's nighttime.
So that's his.
And you do more damage.
Now, it's like Aatrox ult. He smothers the sun. He summons instant dark. Oh, so if it's day, it immediately goes to night. He gains
one of the big
bonus
things we do
and has unobstructed vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, one of the big things we do was right before you would do it, you would used to cast W. The reason is it used, and that's what they changed. It used to refresh your cooldown, so you would W, ult, and then when it runs out W again, you would have a 9-second circle around you that silences.
Not bad. Oh well.
And that is no longer possible. So that's a fairly big nerf to Night Stalker. He should be playable, but he wouldn't be
and the level 10 talent got
Yeah. That's also pretty important. You would always get that one, by the way. You would get all the Dark Ascension talents. That's how you would play him.
Oh well. Omni Knight,
Nothing
Degenora.
It
Degenora.
literally doesn't matter.
Who cares? Oracle, Clairvoyance, Heal, Amp, okay. Pangolier, roll up duration. Okay. So all duration decreased.
So,
Slash buckle
just for
range.
Pango has been in the meta almost non-stop for the past over 2 years.
Forever.
Yeah, so... And he finally got killed at the start of this patch. But then in the last letter patch or the letter patch before it, he got buffed and he was back in the fucking meta. So they're trying to kill him again. PA, absolute dog shit. I don't think this is gonna help her.
Base damage by 2? Nah.
But no, base damage by 2 is actually big. That's a good buff. Because that's also more damage on her Q, because her Q does damage based on the base damage. And it's also more damage with your ult, because that also does base damage based on your base damage with crit. However, doesn't really fix the issues with the hero. It is annoying that her starting evasion is 20%. Oh, so it's really fucking hard to hit her. But we can manage.
Chance of deadly focus. Stifling Dagger has a chance to proc deadly focus
Yep.
attack.
Yep, a higher chance.
Ah. So
That's why
Geralt is
you'd
pretty much
almost
just
always
a really powerful passive.
like she's all about the crit, all around it. What she wants is to QW you. She would first send a Q, and like she wants to get crit proc as fast as possible to shot you and get out. I mean, it's in the name, assassin. So that's what she does. So a
Now,
2
what is-
damage buff to her is actually big because of the crit. Also,
Scepter's
her innate
fantastic.
is annoying, like really annoying.
Focuses inward, increasing her ability to evade. Oh yeah, she gets like a look at this bonus
It used to be
starting evasion 20%.
the thing is, it used to be part of her E, and then they moved that into her innate. This is what I mean by they're nerfing the people that got stuff for free, and they're buffing the people that had the same stuff from the innate in other stuff. PA is one of those heroes. Pudge!
What's good with Pudge? No longer
The right
increases
facet
meat
does rupture damage.
Meat
This
hook
facet
deals
is getting
bonus
nerfed.
damage based on the distance pulled, but base damage
Now
is
see
reduced.
without
That-
how much damage it does.
That kinda... Damn! I mean...
And it's
now you have a
still
really
annoying.
big incentive to, like, hit
Wait.
sniper shots.
No. Listen about the funniest thing. It's pure damage, and it pierces debuff immunity. So this is essentially unpreventable damage.
Calling all snipers. Get your skill shots ready.
Yeah,
Dismember
and the thing
increases
is-
strength while dealing... Dismember? Oh, this.
And the thing is, that facet used to increase projectile speed, so it would be easier to hit.
Alright, Flesh Heap. Bonus strength decrease. Not the worst
Yep.
decrease. Could
That's
be
on
worse.
kill. So whenever you get a kill or assist, you would get more flesh heap and you get more strength. Infinitely
Meat
scaling.
shield duration decreased. Okay. Level
Yep.
10 rot slow. Alright. Razor.
So nerfs.
I
Needed nerfs.
I forget about this guy constantly, but I kinda like him.
He's cool. He's in a weird position where nobody knows where the fuck to play him and when he's actually good.
Damage surge
He's also-
increased, so Storm surge.
He's
one
also one of those that
all
didn't
units
really
with
get
Cloud
anything
Storm.
new.
Every 20 points of attack damage. His innate passively increases movement speed by 1. Okay.
That by the way, that movement speed buff used to be on his E. So again, like he had something that he already had just got moved. So yeah, kinda anon. It's kind of shit. Now,
Okay.
the next hero, there is a funny story behind him.
Sand King. What's new with
So-
Sand King?
Sand King. Now you need some context for
Skarnor.
that. In 736A, he got a bit buffed, and he was sitting at 55% win rate. Then at 736B, he got a major nerf, and he dropped to 37% win rate.
What a fall from grace.
Yeah.
Awful.
So now he's getting buffed again, so they can actually fix the damn thing because he got dumpstered.
Sandstorm speed now increases when Sand King is outside.
So that's the right
Damage per
facet.
second
It makes sense.
increased.
It makes it so you're not invisible in your W, but it can move at 70% of your movement speed. The change is now that if you're outside of it, it moves faster. It used to be before B patch that whenever you use Q, it would center on you. That's the part they changed, and that's what fucked his win rate. SF really strong mid laner right now. The slow facet makes him
Looks
really
awesome.
fucking strong in lane. And the
So
caster
he has
built
3
on
identical
SF is good.
spells?
No, that's our one spell with 3 parts to it. When you level your Q, it levels all 3 of them. And then he has 2 additional passives that he can level. Also, each of those has a separate cooldown.
So
That's
raises
why
the
he's,
ground
like-
directly in front, raises the ground a short distance
Yeah.
away, and raises the ground a long distance
So if somebody's
away.
running away from you, you can hit him with multiple of those.
So an R is Feast of Souls.
No. R is Requiem. This is one of the 2 pacifists or so. The R is at the end, right at the end.
Feast of Souls. Presence of
It's
the Dark
one of his 2
Ward.
passives. Yeah.
One
These
of
2
his
are
2
passes that you can level. He has 2.
Requiem of Souls. Oh, that's what Requiem of Souls does.
Yeah, Requiem of Souls is the ult. It has a fear. Diagrams makes it more powerful. The projectiles
Shard is
and
cool.
damage is...
Damn.
Wait. The projectile and damage of his ult is dependent on one of his passives. It's presence.
Feast?
No, it's based on Feast of Souls, I think. Wait, no, it's based on the passive. They moved it to the passive. Fuck, I forgot they moved it to the passive.
Oh, Necromastery. He steals the soul
Yeah.
from the unit he kills, gaining bonus damage. On death, he releases 30% of them from bondage. Every hero killed increases max souls by 1 till he dies.
This used to be a levelable passive. That's why I got confused.
Okay.
So he's getting slightly nerfed because he was a menace on mid lane. Granted. Like, he almost couldn't lose a lane.
Now
Small
for
balls
Silencer.
Small balls for him
Arcane
because
Curse
nobody
Rescue.
uses him.
Nobody uses Silencer? Not for nothing?
Mm-hmm. He's kind of shit. So that's why he's getting buffed.
Slark, what's new? Linger duration increased.
Nobody
search
uses this
radius
facet.
Decreased.
Literally nobody uses this facet.
How about Snapfire?
In my opinion,
Attack
actually that
damage
facet is a bit of a
increase.
nerf because it's harder to know when there are wards around you. One of the big things with Slark is because of the way passive works, if it disappears, you know the enemy has vision there, because it only disappears when the enemy can see you. So you could actually use your passive to detect enemies. The innate.
Snapfire. Attack damage increase. Attack damage and a slight level 25 talent decrease.
Yeah. She got
Sniper,
nerfed.
movement slow increased. Cool.
Yeah, this
Spectre,
facet is
bonus damage
objectively a bit
increased.
bad. Late game. Spectre
Scattershot?
is kind of... Honestly, Spectre with left facet is genuinely scary right now. Like, if Spectre catches you with left facet, you're probably dead. Sniper's right facet that got buffed is really good in lane, but really bad out of lane.
Spectre. Yeah. Spirit Breaker. Mana rescaled. Oh, the mana cost.
Needed
rescaled.
nerf. Needed fucking
Nether
nerf. The
Strike.
thing was really
Cooldown
good.
increase. Storm Spirit.
It's
Remnant Speed.
also
decrease,
Spirit Breaker
penalty,
should still be really good
Wildcat.
character for support and offlane.
I like Storm Spirit. I like his zipping around. I love ball lightning.
Yeah. Pretty sure the facet was mainly the right facet they used. Allows
Leveling
you to
ball
have a long
lightning
range
gives 3
nuke.
charges instead of 5. Vision radius decreased. Ah. Sven. Just a facets rework.
Needed nerfs. Needed boost correction. Sven is kind of shit, honestly.
Physical barrier amount increased with Warcry. Wrath of God base damage decrease. Got it. Templar Assassin.
No, so quick thing, the damage decrease is not just when you're in your ult, but for the whole game. But it gives you more. The actual facet itself gives you more damage in ult.
It's more damage from your items, but you get less base damage to start with.
So less base damage, but more damage from your strength specifically, not just your items, but the one you have innately, and that scales.
Cool.
So
Okay.
yeah, and that scales with your levels of your
Barrier
ult.
instance rescaled. Psionic trap movement slow decreased. Max movement slow decreased. All right. And talents. Tide Hunter.
She's above the early nerfed late.
Base strength increased. Damage block rescaled on. Thickens Tide Hunter's high to passively block. God. Timber Saw. Twisted Chakra. Cast
I need
range
to
is
check
now
that
the
one because I'm
furthest
not
range
sure
the
exactly
chakra
what it
can
does.
go, instead of its middle travel path.
I need to check that one. I'm not sure exactly what it does.
It says the chakram will now go to its actual fullest extent travel length instead of the radial travel length in the middle.
Yeah, I'm still not exactly sure what that means.
Fuck it.
Let me check something.
Anything is a great excuse for demoing. I would play Tinker as a position for off carry. There
is no such thing
what I
as
think.
off carry.
So
Tinker.
I would play him as. Okay. I would then. Correction. I would play Tinker as a position 2.
Yep. That's the off carry, by the way.
That's the off carry. Sorry, I mixed up the positions. Dispel type change from strong to basic on defense matrix.
That's
AOE
a big nerf.
laser. Ah, damn. 250 AoE laser with now just plus 40 laser damage.
They moved
and you
it
have
to
to
25,
wait till
which
level
is way
25.
later.
Holy shit.
Pretty big
Tiny.
nerfs to him.
Movement
Combined with
slow
the nerf to
decreased
the
on
Blink Dagger,
craftsman.
it's a major nerf to Tinker.
Tossed units slow and deal bonus damage to others at the toss destination.
That's a buff to support Tiny.
Tiny gains Craggy Mass.
You have
You ever
problem
seen
with
Tiny
Craggy
gain
Coat?
some Craggy Mass?
You have a problem with Craggy Coat, my dude? Huh?
Nope. Treant Protector.
Oh.
Aghanim Shard no longer increases bonus movement speed. Okay.
Yeah.
Troll Warlord. Max Fervor stacks decreased. Increased attack speed. Oh, that's how Fervor works. Underlord.
I really hope that this nerf to his right facet also comes with a change to the fucking AI to those fucking things. Because holy shit, they're shit. They do a lot of damage,
Warrior
but they
damage
don't fucking
decreased,
hit what you wanna hit.
Fiend's Gate, cooldown, increased, buff duration, decreased. Ursa. Fury, swipes, reset time, got it. Vengeful Spirit, stun duration on magic missile. Okay. Stun duration increased, damage decreased. Wave of Terror arms reduction, 5 to 4. Visagi.
Yeah, my boy. They nerfed the actual playable facet and they're changing smoke quality of life to the unplayable one.
Can no longer get cancelled by right-click attack commands. Grave Chill cast now issues an attack order on that target if it's within. Got it.
The right facet on Visage fundamentally changes how the summons work and it's really weird.
Warcock.
Nerfs.
Decrease.
Nerfs. Fuck the Warlock. Nerfs.
Weaver. Bug.
Yep. Still good support.
Attack damage decrease. Could be worse. Mana cost increase, blah blah blah. Witch Doctor. Radius decrease.
Nerfing Battle Doctor.
Decrease. And Wraith King. Mana cost increase on, I think that's his ult.
Yes.
I am all up to date. I've learned me my Dota.
Fairly small patch, fairly small changes considering what's coming up, but they did get some big nerfs in there.
It's
RIP
good
Dark
that we
Willow,
reviewed
kind of RIP
everything.
Night Stalker.
RIP. RIP to them boys.
Yep. Tiny apparently still a menace.
It's time
Artie,
to
you
play
can
the
come in.
game.
I guess
Yay! Thoughts? Or
just a little more until I unlock ranked.
Ted, you want to set up a lobby for whatever you want?
I just did.
Did you?
What? Well, yeah, he did, but we're
Would you-
not in it
I
for some
did.
reason.
Oh, so
Join lobby.
I guess
Okay.
I'll do it like this.
We usually like auto invites the second you make it, but
Wait, what? Okay.
okay, I mean,
Where do you want me? Your team? Okay.
Wherever you want. Start.
we don't have to
Find in the
play turbo
server.
because Rob isn't here. Haha.
Like pulling teeth. Just for a little bit of MOBA.
I really got mad at him
No, I
last
didn't.
week. I really
No!
lost my fucking shit.
Yo, man, be more chill.
I didn't
I'm
know
just gonna
if,
random. Let's see where I go.
I didn't know if he had also agreed to it, but I said, God damn it, Robert, it's the summer.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm also going up there. You going up there? I happen to be going up there.
Tinker.
What? What?
Nothing like a fancy
okay.
suit for
Okay.
special occasions.
Oh, not mid. Not position
Didn't
2.
he remove this fucking
Oh, yeah, it is
random
position 2.
shit? The mango and the fairy fire?
Nope. No, they didn't. Okay.
Fine.
Now, if as Artie we talked yesterday, if this was rank, I would currently be screaming my head off because of my 4 pick, but it doesn't matter.
Because of my...
Yeah, you're the
Genius.
worst, Ted. Jesus fucking Christ, come on.
I would
Get
not
it
want to
together.
play this in ranked. Absolutely
He would,
fucking
like,
not.
baby
Holy
rage,
shit.
He would bang his little arms on his desk.
Bang your head.
My fucking pause 4. Like, see,
My
just
pause
by
4, my
entering the
pause 2.
game, you have, like, committed sin.
Yep. Artie, how about you try playing Greenstroke mid lane?
Yeah, how about you take my bowls and some pita bread with some hummus and tahini and take that to the face?
Also, any damage you do or take around me,
Inconsequential.
to enemies, I get charges, and then I go boom.
30 seconds to
I
go.
love how you're also going for the definitely mid lane tinker items as well.
Before
Uh,
the ink.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the mid lane.
Is it? I'm on Torte Delini's standard position
Yeah.
2.
Which is standard position
that's
2.
mid lane.
Who are you?
Oh,
As I
Oh,
I thought.
Again,
Wait, I thought
who
I
is
was
mid lane?
position 1.
Oh shit.
consider the chart.
and away we go.
Do you need the image to be sent again?
Like, we could send you the chart. It
Well-
is available.
No more
I guess then I'm
No,
going to
Terry.
mid lane.
I'm coming bot as card carry. Fuck it.
Mm.
Guess I'm going
Here,
mid
I will
lane.
post just under the image of Claudia Cardinale and Nolanda.
One more time. One more
Just-
time.
Can you post in Hove Dota and pin it already?
I think it is, isn't it? No, the Keen flow chart is though. I
Oh,
love the Keen flow chart. It's great.
also, I fucking hate Modern Int 6. It's worse than Ken flowcharts. It's so much worse.
Well,
Is it? You ruined everything, guys.
forward.
Just hit
GG,
them
we
with that,
lost.
dude. Just keep hitting Qs on them and we're gonna be fine.
The line is true.
Oh yeah, I need to get Dangus. I forgot.
Oh, yes.
Hey.
Yes. I paint my way.
Think you good, bitch? You ain't good. You ain't nothing.
Effortlessly. Okay. Meant to be. True. Unburdened. This will not stand. Going.
I hate my life.
Moving.
Typical sniper experience.
At last. Fine. Strike. I'm under attack.
Hello, I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved first blood.
Uh,
Thanks and have
with
fun.
Lotus.
As I will.
Get me some Lotus.
This way now. Nothing wasted.
Push this way now.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking really wants your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be bad.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
Well now,
Ah, shit.
as
Okay,
expected.
and we're fine. Whew, barely, but fine.
Willingly
I'm gonna muscle in on that bitch.
overflows. Effortlessly.
Just drag them back here, man.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh yes. Your mid tower's coming apart.
Sup, buddies? How's the XP going?
What?
I'm going on an adventure.
Meant
Dad, are you ready? Are you ready to enter the pains?
That is on mid.
smash that
Oh, he's on mid.
Fuck.
Dad, I'm doing it. Look, I
You're gonna shoot
corrected.
me!
I corrected just like you wanted, Dad. You said no. No, you're not supposed to go up there. No, no, no.
Joke.
And then I said,
on right now.
and then I did that. Then I went and I got another job, like you said. I got the other job.
I don't like you talking to those friends of yours.
The
Okay, you know what?
Reds.
It's
Fair enough.
different. I'm in school, Dad.
I paint my way.
It's different. Things are different.
As expected.
And you're coming back. Nice, nice, nice.
Actually, probably not, because fucking mana.
Wait, no,
Memories.
no. Goddamn
How much does
changes.
it even fucking cost anymore? Like,
75.
I'm gonna get a pension plan before this happens.
The changes.
It's fucking shit.
Before the ink.
Kid.
Oh look, position 3 is coming to Gink.
I do have Bassi, so that's a good thing. So you get some mana from that.
Autumn is missing.
What is soft lane doing here?
It was always
Inting.
I think you fucked his AI and made him come here. Oh boy.
Double damage. It's not.
Wait, double. Oh boy, that's scary. Oh boy, that's scary. Fuck. Nope.
Do I?
Lady loses.
That's also spell amp, remember? His Q's hit like a truck now.
Lady lose.
mid towers.
You could have pulled.
Could've.
God damn, my fucking fives are shit.
As I planned.
Bitch.
Forward.
Also, I love how these bots still have not learned about the gates.
They
Oh
haven't
shoot!
learned about
Shoot!
neutral, I
Oh
don't
shoot!
think.
Is missing. By my hand
Tom.
alone.
Okay, now I'm okay.
Money.
You can leave now.
See what the fucking position 5 lives about? You can leave now.
Yep.
I'm done with
My
you.
XP.
I'm spent, I'm through.
This way.
Oh.
You have used your usefulness to me. Now you can go.
Made it final delivery.
Now have a TV for
Ted.
next time and put a ward on the ice spot for me.
The runes, Ted.
Nothing.
I got one. I got one.
No, the other runes.
The power runes. The power runes are more important for a mid laner than the XP. ones.
The runes,
No, not
Ted.
XP.
Meant to be.
The runes.
Crack rock.
My eye turns.
Where are they? They're coming up, Ted.
Ah,
Runes, Ted.
Humble.
Here's the rune. Take...
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
No, you teleported back to your...
Ah,
Ted.
teleported. Fuck. How do you
coming in
fucking operate this Jerry? Fuck.
Kill him.
This
Kill him, Ted.
stupid thing.
Oh,
I got a shield.
A dominator.
I'm going in.
This is Gabe Newell.
I love how that's happening. I just 2v1 on bot lane.
I'm working back out.
Memories.
Out fucking hurt.
Quickly.
What's that?
Steady grip.
A bit. Yeah.
Smart money.
Okay, time to win the game.
Where are you, Ted?
Hey, he's right there.
I got...
I'm getting a fucking kill him. Yeah, fucking killed him. I'm gonna disconnect.
Quality. Before.
Enjoy your report from Hill. That's what alright.
Yes. I paint my way.
Noise. Let's get him.
I see wanting. This will
Mega kill. Own it.
Tom?
You got your little Rooney guys, fuck him.
They're unstoppable. Double kill.
as I planned.
Oh, so I got my Vlad, so now I hit like a truck.
This guy's a truck.
Okay, time for drums.
It was all
There you go, have your double stack, you piece of shit.
Where are you going? Where are you going, you little
Ah, shit.
fish
Worth
bastard?
I see him, Ted. I
Where
see
are
him.
you going? Well, fucker, you think you're good.
Get him, Ted. Get close to him. Fuck.
I'm gonna fucking walk up to him and give him a piece of my business.
Unburdened. The elegance of your designs intrigue me, Tinker.
Oh no, Ice is coming. He wants a piece of this. I'm gonna get him.
What?
Set my brush.
That's not a go wherever you want. Teleport.
Kind of is.
Which the oot?
F.
It is go wherever you want.
No,
essentially.
it's
on
teleport
the-
to a friendly target structure.
Please read the
or
Bible
creep
document.
or a creature.
As expected. Okay.
Centaur, please. Oh no. Ted, get him. Get him, lad. Aye, fuck the Rambo. Get him, Ted.
Fine.
Show him a piece of your mind.
Quiet top is missing. Your
I did it again.
spreads no more.
It's supposed to go at me.
I made them use the dome in the stupidest way possible.
I'm being killed.
You be killed. I'm coming.
I'm not ready.
Oh,
Killing spree.
Oh,
hold.
fucking easy.
I don't want to
Live.
hear any complaints. I'm the one that's 2v1, not you guys.
Steady, Grace.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No,
I see where this
I'm my own person, mate.
Are you thinking at all?
Different question.
What am I? Oh, I'm here. Time to farm.
So we begin.
Time to farm.
He's fucking picking shit like he's gonna kill him.
I'm under attack.
Oh, good move.
This way now.
Ah shit. What? Why did it not issue the fucking command to stun? The fuck?
So,
Can't
What?
live.
I have no familiars. See you in 2 minutes.
Hell.
I'm taking my smoke breaker right now.
Also, holy shit, that observer ward placement by the fucking support. Not you, Artie, the other one.
I love when you preface it. But not you, by the way. You're cool.
your mid tower.
You have your faults, but not this one.
Fuck you, but not you, though.
Not this time.
No, no.
Most times, yes, not this time.
I'm killing him. Get him, Ted. Get him. Show him what you're made of. Get him, Ted. You're not pressing
Oh,
it.
you wanna fuck with me?
You're not pressing it. Aye.
Killing
That's tight. I need you to press that R button of yours.
My rearm.
Yeah, you need to be spamming
It takes
that.
a second.
You need to have some paint and press that button.
Like, to play your hero,
I'll
you need to be
fucking
like
crash
kind of
the button.
spastic.
Yeah, but look at it.
Doing too well. A fine mess.
I'm like, that's beautiful. That's fucking gorgeous.
And you say I don't want to press it.
I didn't know what I was thinking. Thank you
I
for
know.
setting me
I
straight.
told you.
Pursuit.
I care for you is all.
Artie?
What?
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Yes.
I'm going on that.
Oh, I could have
You had
blinked
like
too.
50
I'm
seconds to react to
stupid.
that.
I'm not reacting to anything, mate. I'm busy.
Fuck. My support has skill issues.
Where are you? What are you doing? Look at you giggling in the fucking forest.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
I'm going to report mods. He's ruining my game experience.
Okay, now I have a tweak kill. Arty, come now.
Tomb.
You got that? Yeah, you got that.
Double kill.
It was slow. You dispelled them. I'm putting it on one of yours. This little things. I think.
Killing spree.
And that.
I will ignore your email number.
Good.
until-
Will be no retreat. I paint my way.
See, simple as.
Yeah, just press right click on everything and someone somehow kill shit.
Oog. Soak him.
The other fellow's bottom tower's done for. Think they get the picture?
Cornucopia now.
I'm a little.
Yes. This way now.
Ah, I stayed around. Why did I stay around?
You shouldn't.
Foolishness.
Like that's
Right.
one of the big things with him is that you can always just fuck off and then come back with your ult.
Bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Oh no.
The other fellow's top tower won't be making trouble no more.
Oh, that's a bit of an issue, right?
Tide rises.
Oh fuck, he's dying.
Fade from memory.
Nah, that fuck off. If you wanna just spam your W to clear wave, but we're not fighting this. Like you could W the wave, but yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Quick.
Actually, with Centaur, we can fight this now. Go.
No,
Oh, press the button instead. Press them. Press all of them. The right click and creep's dead.
That you have see these things on cooldown? They should never be on cooldown.
what thing?
I don't want to see a cooldown
See how you
on
have
a
spells on
hero with
cooldown?
no cooldown.
You should be pressing ult. If you don't have enough mana for another recast of the fucking spells after ult, you need to TP back home. You shouldn't be staying around. Like that's the whole thing about the cure. It's like you're constantly blinking, spamming spells, ulting, repeat. And when you cannot do it because you're running low on mana, you fuck off to base, get more fucking mana, repeat. That's how Tinker plays. That's all he does.
Copy.
Like it's a very button intensive flowchart.
I'm just gonna be throwing
Oh,
around
boy.
my ult if all my cooldowns are up.
Yeah, like you press your spells, you press ult. You press your spells, you press ult. A sniper, by the way.
The line is true.
A dominating performance. Dominating, I guess.
You pulled the whole fucking way to this place.
Yeah, ignore that.
Get him. Nice.
Oh, I see a slug.
If only my guy was actually here. Oh shoot, I actually might die here. Okay, Slurk doesn't see me.
No, he's actually gonna kill me.
Dead, there's the rune! There's
I
the
saved you.
fucking
Fuck!
rune!
Fucking runes! I got a
Fuck.
fucking god. And use it immediately!
Don't walk into this.
Mega kill. Ownage.
I'm getting hit by a whole wave at this point.
I kinda hear what
Kill me,
you're
it's like-
saying.
Have you tried
You're saying
doing it?
don't walk into it. I hear it, walk into it.
Oh, they killed us so bad.
No, Ravage.
They're unstoppable. If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick.
Fortify their structures. Your top tower's getting all banged up. Beg. Your top tower's hurting.
Sniper.
Is that?
Monster kill. Menage.
Opa.
Hitler, dude, what now?
Nothing left of the other fellas.
Now we take tier 3s because the main 2 guys for defense are dead. Typical supports.
Beard.
I fucked up my summons. That's really bad. Okay, I have my
love
AoE.
throwing at tier 3s, it's so real.
Yep. It always happens. All the way back at the age of Sun Tzu, it was obvious that going tier 3s is a
Never
pro.
go uphill in tier 3.
No,
Just say-
like, actually, like, that's kind of, I'm joking, but that's kind of in the book.
Read Sun Tzu once.
As I will.
No, Sun Tzu.
Oh, shit. I should not be here. I need to finish reading Sun Tzu. I haven't had the time to finish it. With my slow reading. I have 3 weeks now, and more, so might as well.
Oh, he's
Read Sun Tzu.
Yep. Sorry, forgot to say that you picked up case in front of me. I'm coming. Peace.
I'm coming, Rob, is
Is that Link on a Brimstroke?
It's a staple.
Godlike.
Yoink.
The cold cannot hide you from memes.
Listen, Ice, you're just a coward.
Okay.
You just don't know.
What?
You don't know. You're wrong. Oh, guys. This is a song. My name is Keem, and this is a song I wrote. It's called Ice You're Wrong by Keem.
Lol, you died. lol, you died.
Dark?
The line is okay.
Die in
Sniper?
my grasp. In my grasp, bitch. You die in my grasp.
Going.
Guys, sniper. And that.
And again. Ownage.
I love that minimap looking is not a thing. Typical.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Do you see the ivory tower on which he stands on 4 feet?
I haven't played Dota in so long and still better than you.
I fucking killed myself. Holy shit.
Yes.
Menage.
As if they could.
No, don't run away from him.
There they go. Double kill. There they go. Ultra kill.
Careful, Ravage. Nice.
What Ravage?
The one that he does to your mom.
Oh.
I someone about to put a fat suit on to empathize with your mom.
I am about to go
Nice.
big mama on you.
This is a good mom opportunity.
All right.
I really
Shame
do mom
teleport
jokes. It
back.
was just a good opportunity. What do you mean shame teleport back? There is no shame in teleporting
You're a
back.
tinker. You have a no cooldown teleport.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shoot. No.
My carry feed.
My support left me.
The 17 layers of Dante's Inferno. My carry feed being the lowest of them.
My carry feed, my comp suck,
Yeah, my
my
support
connection
leaving me.
ass.
I'm 22 and 20.
How deep
people
does it
just
go, I
leave me
wonder?
like, how shit do they wanna play? Hello, good morning. Get good scrubs.
So Ted, now you press F on the fountain. I don't know if you can double tap it or alt F.
You can. You can.
So F on the fountain.
Just try alt F.
As expected.
There was a guy.
Alt F.
By my hand.
And now
Alright,
see
went
where
back to
you are.
fountain. Yeah.
And now
Let's
reset
go
the
to combo
cooldown.
silence.
And now press F somewhere else.
For example, top lane.
No, whoops. Went to mid lane.
With dripping.
Like, one of the big thing with Tinker.
All right, I see.
It's a
I
really
see.
good
I'm
split pusher.
getting it.
My mana
But
empty,
that's the game.
I do that.
I see the
Are they mid,
shenanigans
mid,
I'm
mid?
involved with. Mid?
Nice.
Yes.
Not you, Ted.
No, you. What you did, not nice. What I did, very nice.
Yeah.
My gay dads will never be
Ooh.
happy with me in this.
You want to cast your E on my summons, Arty?
Where is it? Oh,
That's gay.
What the fuck? How did I see that?
kill him.
Yep.
Oh. Epic fail. Epic fail. The size of this Alboth man is too huge.
I guess.
What was that TP? Again? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave him.
Yeah, I don't take those when I'm playing both.
And a movement
Doing some-
speed.
Do you see your mana?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what do I
What
do.
should you do?
What do I get out of these things?
Out.
All right.
F. Out. F. Out. F.
Hold on.
Deutsche
I have
Sprache.
enough. I have enough for this.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I have just enough.
Mega kill. They're unstoppable. Double kill.
Just enough.
Now out F immediately. Like, clear waves. Out F
And you can
immediately.
spam bottle. You can also like press that bottle a lot.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
pressing it. I'm
No,
I'm
right-
pressing
When
the
you're in-
bottle.
Right now, press it.
But-
See how
and
it
for-
refills to 3? Big regens.
That was unreal.
Big poobah.
Now you can TP mid with us. On those
Okay.
creeps. Don't actually. Wait, you TP to tower?
Yeah,
Why?
I went a little below because I had a feeling that you were gonna say no, don't TP. I had a feeling.
Still works despite the fucking
Well,
dispel.
the thing is, when you're tipping from base, if you decide not to TP, you can just cancel it.
I can
And it's
TP on
perfectly
you
fine.
guys. Whoops.
Yes. And the thing is, if you're tipping from base, it's perfectly fine to cancel because you can immediately reset it with the ult and go again.
Double kill.
Okay? So you can go for riskier TPs. Also tower.
Lines take you. The other fellas lost a mid tower. Real nice. The other fellas mid-range won't be making trouble.
A bit too greedy.
Get over here, bitch. Nah.
Forward.
My dude.
You gonna come over here.
Where is he?
I'm coming.
Nah, you gonna come over here. No, you gonna come over here, ho!
He has jump, by the way.
Draws near.
Not that it's much needed, but you know.
No, but who else is gonna carry it? The shaman support. The shaman
My
bot.
career back to base.
Fuck. Ugh. I love that I survived all this in the stupidest way possible.
Killing spree.
Get him.
Ah shit, I didn't press my ult. I fucked up. I didn't press ult. If I had pressed ult, I would have been away.
Dominating performance. Double kill.
I love how E makes you just unkillable. It's incredible.
Bottom tower ain't long for this
Like,
work.
press E, heal through the whole fucking team fight, and also stun at the start.
I mean, it also helps that I get healed by it for every single fucking little goblin.
No.
Zombie.
The thing is, at the start when I got stun locked, I press my E because I have shard, which makes me literally unkillable. They do no damage to me. It's a U scepter. And you heal in it, and then you pop out, you full charges on fucking W, and you just insta hit the Slark and he dies.
I'm gonna try ceremonial rope. Because more damage, more heal.
What do I want to try? AC is nice.
Trivial could ever stop me.
Don't really want cheap stick.
Oh yeah, I've got arcane blink. Shit, I need to blink around also everywhere all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I told you.
By the way,
like,
that
take a
used to be
big
more
like,
quick.
can of latex paint, huff it, and then achieve.
As I
Yeah, Artie, you might want to be careful. Tide is coming. I'm behind you. We can
Tide
fight.
is coming.
Okay, I'm invisible. Just time to scout.
I'm everywhere.
Yes, that's what your hero does. Congratulations, you can also farm this camp and this camp simultaneously with your W. By casting it over here. No. You cast it over here, like this. And you can farm the both without having to be in each one individually. Also mid lane, dead. Nice ult, double silence with my orchid.
Okay. I see where this goes. I insist.
That one small thing. See how there's high ground here? You don't want to be standing right in front of it for prolonged periods of time.
I see it. I see it.
We begin. Forward.
Pew, pew.
Before the ink set. Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
I'm gonna have to run soon. We're running.
I'm dead.
Ignore him.
I'm dead. I'm
Ignore
dead.
him. And then Arty is committing the second cardinal sin.
True. Preparation.
I was running away, but then they got me and I couldn't use my blink.
Yeah, but not hard enough.
I see where this
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. They got me.
You must run with conviction.
You must run
And
with
resolution.
great fervor.
You must be resolute at running away.
HD. High fidelity.
HG high fidelity.
Exactly.
hate to be your mid tower right about now.
I don't know if we can save this. Oh my god, they also shot my fucking son.
I'm coming, Ice.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Tom,
Tom down.
nice. Tom down here.
That's what you said, Tom.
No humble art.
I didn't pronounce the B in that one.
Unburdened.
It's still not a Tom.
I'm in complete agreement.
This should be end game.
As if they could stop me. There goes one of the other fellas mid towers. I paint my way. Your bottom tower's toast. Fine. Almost ready. That's a win on radio. 1005 work.
はい、GGお願いします。Good match お願いします。I bow and I go, GG, thank you for the match. Classic late 90s style StarCraft pros. We didn't do shake my hand after the match. After the match, we get up from the table, go to the center stage, and we bow to each other. We go, GG, thank you for the match.
I mean, in Korea at least, they were like by regulation required to GG before they surrender in game,
And you go, GG, thank you for the match.
and you would get fined if you don't GG.
What are you in here for? Sold crack, robbed houses. You didn't GG at a match.
In Korea, you'd get beat up and drop the soap by accident.
You guys are gonna have
Yeah.
to play one without me. I need to do some stuff.
Oh,
I'll be
what a
back in a
relief.
bit. Ah, shit. My gut is gonna explode.
With your fat ass.
Too much soda.
This man is highly carbonated.
I
Yes,
had a lot
that's
of pop. Now I have to go lay down.
No, now I'm gonna have to explode in the toilet.
One more for me. And RT. Alright, did Tinker. Now I'm going to try. Oh god.
Wait, why is
Now
Arty
I'm
leaving
going
you?
to try Razor.
Mhm.
Now let me refer to the chart. Razor plays where?
I don't know, probably one.
Heroes. You know what? I'm going to check according to guide. Let me just go and check according to guide.
He's played 974 matches carry with 48% win rate, and 1,083 matches with 43% win rate on offlane.
So unfortunately, Torte Delini has the only updated guide, and according to him, he is a position 3 facet 1.
Apparently, Facet 2 is better.
You know what? I'll try this guide, but I'll switch to facet 2. Position 3. I know where position 3 goes.
Crack your knuckles and get comfortable. Pick any of these fellas.
Hmm.
I've got my whip. Watch out, me and my electric whip.
You're a whip.
If you're not too careful, Artie, you might just get cracked snap by my electric whip.
We shall see about this.
Spelled WYHP.
Cool whip.
I go.
Places, everyone.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm. Which one are you playing? Are you playing Nog Siren?
I am Brood Mother.
Or Broodmother? Oh, in pink. The big ugly bug.
Yeah. I'm a spider.
Ugly bug. Giant enemy spider.
True.
Quick as lightning. I am inappropriate around your nephews and nieces.
Yes, indeed.
30 seconds to
Dr.
showtime.
Disrespect, more like Dr. No Consent.
I can't believe that he is relevant in the cultural zeitgeist again.
He should have died as some kind of unsung hero very early on in his career so we could have an idol.
Yeah, but now he's just a weirdo.
No, he's pretty much like a fucking he is the caricature of being across the street with your kid as like a loving mother and going, "You see that man over there, honey? You study in school, and you listen to your mom and dad, or you're gonna end up like him." And it's true.
It's true.
Unfortunately.
Skittering.
Aw, what the fuck? Web's all up in this bitch.
Yeah, a spider.
Get out of here, nasty spider. Yeah! I love it, I'm whipping. Damn.
Stretching my legs. My palps are all a tingle. Yes. Yes. Quickly. twitch on my web.
Denied. Missing top.
Over your eyes. My web twitches. Mother God, I cast my web.
So, whoa, that sounded very close to a word. Not so nice word.
Motherless cur. A silken path. Yes.
Fuck.
Feel my Yes, indeed. I advance.
Got to suck.
Smooth as silk. Mother comes. Yes. 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 A silken poop. The Silk Road beckons. Browsing the web. Stretching my legs. Skittering. Oh, my prey. Yes. Web of lies. Who dares touch my web? Spider bite. Puncture. Yes, indeed. Quickly.
Sorry to disappoint you.
I stalk my prey. Was there a twitch on my web? I advance. None shall spot the spider. Entangled. My web grows stickier. Stretching my legs. Quickly. Mother is angry. Yes. Home, sweet home. Yes. My brood needs food. Come to mother. My brood eats food.
Okay, I'm kind of starting to regret playing Razor. Not even because of the gameplay or anything, but he just keeps saying freaky shit, dog. He should keep being inappropriate and sexual in his quips. I'm not liking it.
I advance. Yes. A silken path. Sweet home. Yes, indeed.
Missing top.
The Silk Road. Puncture. Was that a twitch on my web?
Missing top.
Who dares tug my web?
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
Missing bottom.
Entangled. My web twitches. Smooth as silk. Stretching my legs. Yes. The Silk Road beckons.
Really sounds like he's the hard R. It's hard to concentrate.
Yes. Easy prey. I stalk my prey. Yes. Quickly, no evil. Spider bite. Yes, indeed. Yeah, through the web over your eyes. Mother comes. Yes. Feel my fangs. I advance. Mother is angry.
Your mid tower needs a little help. Bottom.
Smooth as silk. Quickly.
Okay, now.
They're
You're
meaning
an
to
all-star.
smash that bottom tower
Get your
here.
game on.
None shall spy the spider.
Go play.
Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
A silken path. In my web, your eyes deceive Mother. Oh, my prey. My palps are all a tingle.
mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Stretching my legs. Motherless cur.
Killing spree.
Yes.
A dominating performance. Double kill.
I advance. Web of lies. Yes. I cast my web. It's not time yet.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well. You ain't done.
Mega kill.
Your top tower's hurting.
Bad move, son. Bad move.
The Silk Road beckons.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now. Your top tower's in trouble.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Killing spree.
Oh, my prey. I promised you to my children. Entangled. Was my web your eyes deceive you? Mother is angry. My brood.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
I'll take that as tribute.
My pulps are all a tingle.
So much for your top tower.
Yeah, I cast my web. Skittering. Was that a twitch on my web? I pull the web over your eyes.
Invisibility!
Attack.
Dominating mega kill. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Yes. None shall stop.
No breaking through the dire structures.
Yes. Quickly.
Might want to check your bottom tower.
Feel my fangs.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
I'm still hungry. Yes, indeed.
Double kill. Killing spree. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills.
I advance.
Your mid tower's done for.
Stretching my legs.
Your mid tower's coming apart.
Mother comes.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Smooth as silk. I'm still hungry. Yes. Who dares tug my web? Sweet home. My brood eats food. Spider bite. Oh, my
They're unstoppable?
power grows.
That was unreal. Double kill.
Motherless cur.
Your mid tower's coming apart. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
A dominating performance.
Bottom tower ain't long for this world. Hope you weren't partial to your bottom tower. The other fella's aiming to wreck your bottom tower. Your top tower's getting all banged up. Your bottom tower ain't long for this world.
Mega kill.
Your bottom tower's in a tight spot.
Sweet home. Skittering.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower. It's a troublesome scene to be sure. Hope you weren't partial to your bottom tower.
Advance. You'll need more eyes to
Almost feel bad for your top tower. Thanks that God didn't help.
yes. My web twitches. A silken path. Yes. None shall spite the spider.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
Mother is angry. And I will have your eyes deceive you. Home, sweet home. My prey. I'm under attack.
They're unstoppable.
I will have your eyes deceive you. Feel my fangs. Don't need. Protecting my legs.
Double kill.
Mother comes. Yes, I feel the wind over your eyes. The silent night web. Who will stop my web? Puncture. Was that a twitch on my web?
Killing spree.
I still along came I pull the wind over your
Dominator, I guess. Double kill.
entangled.
Macro. Fuck. Ah. Oh, they're farming around me. I hate it.
A silken path.
A gold is a great connector.
May my web your eyes deceive you. I stalk my prey. Caught. Spider bite.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
Yes. Home, sweet home. Yes.
Your mid tower's coming apart. This ain't gonna happen. It's looking fortified.
Oh, my prey.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
Double kill.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good. Hate to be your mid tower right about now. Your mid tower ain't doing too well. Let's just say things get a little. What's about your mid tower?
Killing spree.
God, this fucking Sven.
Can we have this outpost? Please?
Your mid tower.
A dominating performance. Double kill. Mega kill. I'm not reading those.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind. Hate to be your mid tower right about now.
Helps are on a tingle.
Double kill. Killing spree. Dominating, I guess. Ultra.
The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
Why did I do this? It's so bad.
Smooth as silk. Yes. Yes.
Mega kill.
Aw,
They're unstoppable. Double kill.
go get him, guys.
That was
Go get him, you guys.
impossible kill.
My brood waits food.
The other fellas lost to mid-tower. No punches pulled.
The silk home, sweet home. It's not time yet. Yes. Quickly. Smooth as silk. Pull the web over your eyes. My web twitches. Skittering. Yes. Yes. I cast my yes.
I'm using TP while stuck.
Who dares touch my web?
I'm saving myself, he said.
I stalk my prey. Yes, indeed.
Almost feel bad for your top tower.
Was that a twitch on my web?
Your top tower's getting all banged up.
Kills.
Pull the web over your eyes. I advance.
Monster kill.
Die, you fucking spider! Damn.
Double kill.
I mean, I tried to find the right illusion. I got it the second time around.
Puncture.
It takes seconds.
My web twitches.
It takes seconds, if not minutes, to find the right illusion.
Fuck.
Fangs.
Your mid
God, this year was hard. I fucking hate everything about it.
Can't do nothing about dire structures right now.
It is hard. Farming is really hard. Farming was already a little bit of like one of the only,
Tower needs a
you
little
know,
help.
product by physics things you had to measure your challenge against, but
Your mid tower.
here farming is really hard.
Killing spree.
Your mid rags is getting smashed to splinters.
Oh, sick, I can't do dick to you. You got it, Sven. Now you got it, Undying.
Oh, I'm dying. Just like that.
Dominating, I guess. Double kill.
Where am I? What's happening?
Unfortunately, that does not look like a
Killing
W.
spree.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. I don't even think I lived. I don't even know where I am. What year is it?
Do I do this?
Other fellas are after your
Why do we do
mid-ranks.
the things that hurt us the most
Fuck it.
and yet hurt others the least?
God, but I please get like one additional core on this team. Could I please?
Por favor? Denunciado.
That is a Naga Siren with a mechanism and a Pavis. That could drive ice to tears.
He would crumble? He would crumble at the sight of something like that?
Yeah.
Other fellas are after your mid-ranks. Sorry about your mid-ranks.
See no evil. Mother comes.
Your top tower's hurting.
The time has come.
The Dire went and fortified their structures.
Double kill.
I may not be ready either. But it's as good as we're going to get.
Double kill. Killing spree. Impossible kill.
At that moment, I felt it was necessary to be a brave boy and go in.
I don't know if dying with the team is like taking one for the team, sure, but dying for the team, I draw the line of that sometimes.
Sweet home.
That's the hurt talking in you. From years of pain.
Oh god, I'm so fucking over. I don't even know what the word would be.
This game is awesome. This game is pretty freaking cool.
I see him.
If you don't think that, I think you're a fool.
Man, this fuck takes my shit.
Oh, my prince. Quickly.
There must be some lane I could go to.
Silk Road beckons.
Surely.
Please don't speak too ill of me after the match is over when we have our post-match
I'm bad. What has
evaluation.
happened? I see that is
I know-
5 levels below RP.
I know that I'm not playing the best.
Hey, he won
Just
his
saying,
lane. Don't look at him.
Farming was hard. Farming was hard. I kind of put all of my focus into trying to lane as hard as I could. That I
Quick
kind of
question: Did you read how Q works?
Which one?
It's an AOE. It's definitely an AOE.
That's yeah. Did you realize that when you're pulling, starting to farm a camp, you should run backwards as your Q is coming out, so you get maximum damage?
I don't think that is a thought that passed through his mind at that point.
No?
Yeah, and it's kind of important for being able to actually farm with Razor.
I mean,
like,
hey, now that I
kinda
know,
mandatory.
now that I know,
Or you can
cool.
use the Q as you're coming towards camp, so the max range hits the camp as you're coming in, so you start it sooner.
Web your eyes to see. Skittering.
Didn't know that, but it's cool.
So also, if you have the option enabled in labs, you can right-click a spell or an item and see its cast range. so you can more easily see the cast range of your Q, so you know where max damage is.
Dominating performance. Mega kill. They're unstoppable. Impossible kill.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid tower.
The web over your eyes. Attack. Mother comes.
Something bad's happened to the Radiant's courier.
Okay.
Holy shit, how did Tsunora not go into the wall? Also career dead.
Yuki!
Oh wait, no, that's not that, that's the fucking thing. Nah, he didn't hit the wall though. Like, he somehow didn't hit the wall, but holy shit, it was a scary one.
Good job, Yuki.
That's what it do, Yugi.
Is angry.
Can I get away with this with no one being the wiser?
Motherless cur.
Is this a possibility?
Is this the way we win? Lol.
Cleats?
That was unreal. Monster kill. Double kill.
Fuck it, I'm not afraid of you, bitch!
Godlike.
Yeah,
Okay.
W her, man.
You did? I have
I did.
140 missing.
And you're dead. Why are you standing still and hitting her? What the fuck?
What did I do?
Last stand.
You're fast. Kind the shit out of her.
Alright.
Like, you wanna be like,
right.
dude,
Okay.
your Qs are the way you clear the summons, and in between summons, like, you need to be kiting.
Do you see what I mean?
You're one of the
Shut up!
You're one of the few heroes that can actually do that and not just explode versus her.
Dota. This game is awesome.
Rob hates it.
Rob hates it.
Oh,
He doesn't. He doesn't play on the
playing this game in like 5
much.
seconds.
Being a young boy from North Central Texas, all you know is sit down at that damn Xbox, stare at goddamn TV all day.
Welcome
You
to
don't know
Eastern
what-
Europe, bitches.
You don't know what a computer is. He said he built him a computer.
We built in a computer.
I went to his room. He had Lego boxes. Talking about I'm gonna build a computer, daddy.
I absolutely
I s-
hate that through
I
the
said,
Western
"Oh,
Europe
hell no."
qualifiers, 2 Russians team made it through.
Can I do it? Can I beat the cool guy?
They are European. Say they're not.
I mean, god damn it, Entity, you have no one but you also have DM. Why do you have DM?
Skittering.
Surprisingly liking Brood as an undying counter.
Double kill.
Despite how counterintuitive it all might sound.
Killing spree.
Nice use of your Q, Ted. Nice.
Shut up.
He doesn't
Don't
mean
baby.
it. He doesn't mean
Don't
it.
baby me. You don't. You're not my dad, okay? Just 'cause you're married to my mom. I mean, fucking shit. Okay? Ooh, really? That's really all my only enjoyment, I think, in this game. Is that every now and then I'll get the bounty rune.
The small joys only.
What? Why would that be the smoke? What?
See, that's not a valid choice according to Ice.
What does that mean?
You
A
should like
small?
something
No.
completely different.
No, the thing is, how bad are things going for that to be the thing that's giving you enjoyment?
Yes.
I mean, I do enjoy picking up runes as well. I do get excited when I see more than one at the same place. But, really?
Can I do it? Can I do it? Can he? No.
Wait! Are these playing the brute? Oh boy, yep.
Yeah, he's been playing Brood Mother the entire time.
I didn't notice it was versus you. Oh my god. Artie, why did you have to be so mean?
What do you mean mean? I'm playing against 17 of my counters.
Yeah, and Brood is apparently really good right now. Congratulations. And also she's Cancer even when she's not good. She's always Cancer.
So, Artie, did you, just
Because
like
she's
me,
Brood.
pick Brood Mother because you thought, well, you know what? I kind of want to play that right now.
No, apparently that's not an option.
Nope. Not allowed. Not when it's a fucking cheese hero.
So, to me, that's the only reason. There exists no other reason why you're doing what you're doing.
Must never play Bristleback.
Oh. Hi, John.
That top tower.
Your
here
mom is
ain't
fat.
doing
Bye.
so good.
See you.
That was uncalled for.
Mad about your top
It was.
tower. Don't let it get to you.
How about that? That's some real shit, isn't it?
Shows up
Your
in my
time
fucking
has
house.
come.
Tells me to get good on my own couch. Motherfucker.
I'm gangster. Oh, gee, low, gun in this place. You don't want to see me with a gun in your face. God, he just keeps moaning and nutting into the microphone. I don't like whoever
I'm
voiced
saying-
this guy.
I'm literally saying nothing. Fuck.
Does he keep
I
moaning into the
keep just
microphone?
moaning every time.
It's just moaning into he has voice lines where he's like, and now I go, and then he goes, oh yeah, busted fat. He's
I mean,
busting
Razor-
like
no,
too fat with a number, not the word TWO.
Here's
He's
some
busting
lore for
too
you.
fat, too PHAT.
Ted, here's some lore for you. Razor is within the labyrinth that every soul needs to traverse to get to afterlife. Visage is the one that presides over the labyrinth, but Razor is
And
the guy
she's jerking
in the
him off.
labyrinth that chases the people in it and whips them.
I'm gonna win. They're not gonna even see it. They're not gonna even see it's happening.
Hey,
That is trying to kill your mid lane. You might want to TP to stop him. Base that.
don't you dare!
Being fanatic.
And I'm already gone. The XPK is happening.
Fuck you, the Maverick.
The fact that all three of us have that reference is actually kind
What do you
of
mean?
good.
It's the one play that League has.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
No, you've got XPK. You've got
Faker Flash,
Faker.
yes.
No, there's Faker Flash. There's Faker 1v1. There's there's
1v1?
the insect, the very first insect. Whatchamacallit, War Jump into Q ult.
One thing I used to like about old League.
You got the
Was
Mad
the-
Life. You got the Ghost.
There is one. One thing that I used to like about old League was that it had very long time to kill. That's no longer the case.
Bitch. You think I'm scared of you, bitch?
Haha, Lincoln Sphere, get fucked.
Haha.
Oh, I'm behind, I guess.
You'll see it.
Rip.
A silken
Radiant's top doesn't
I'm gonna get you.
Holy shit, are these top of the network?
I'm ramping. I'm ramping so hard.
Those don't stack, I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah, that was accidental. Accidente.
No.
Just saying.
You
No, but-
must do the good.
No, but oh,
You must do the needful.
The goodening.
so I'm gonna explain something to you after the game as well.
Good as
But
hail.
it's
Oh,
not
no.
on you that you made
You
it.
gotta learn.
sorry,
You gotta
Ted,
learn me something. Man,
You've redeemed
I-
the lecture.
No.
Artie,
No, it's
Artie,
a
hold
very-
on,
no,
hold on.
no, Ted,
Put this
it's a
game
very
on
stupid-
pause.
Ted,
I gonna
it's
learn
a very
something.
stupid thing. No, it's a very stupid thing that there's no way you could have known about. That's why we're gonna talk after this, because
That's
you should
why I
know
came
about
to
it.
school.
There's-
See,
Come
why
to
you think
me
I
after
came down to the
class.
why you think I came down to the class? I'm trying to take notes. I ain't never
It's
heard
just
of
it's
this
gonna
monkey
take too
job
long and I don't wanna
before.
do it in-game.
Shit.
It's too long to describe, he said.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I gotta go sit down for
See, but as long as you're in this game, you're safe.
Mr. Ice's class.
No, it's not even. I'm not gonna be flaming that. It's just something that there's no way he could have known, because literally nowhere does it say it.
Well, am I not saying that I've shown up to go to class, take this lesson on the exam I did not prepare for?
And you
Or
couldn't
could
have
not?
prepared for it
Yeah,
because
I
there's
couldn't
no
have
way
prepared for it.
referencing it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Welcome to class. Shit.
It's not your fault at this point. It's genuinely Dota's fault for this one.
It's not my fault. Artie, you can't call me bad. And you can't be sad. You can't be mad. You can only be glad. It's not my fault.
Was there a twitch on my web?
I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna win.
I advance.
I'm gonna win the game.
In my web, your eyes deceive you.
Hold on now.
Damn it! For
Hold on now, all that monkey
for the
business.
sprint.
Winning. Fuck.
That's right, die.
Guess what?
Get ready for round 2.
Oh shit, I'm dying.
Nice. You still
I
have
should've
heaven,
disarmed
so
way
that's gonna be
sooner.
good. Nice. Already getting fucked. Always lovely to see.
That's a little gay, man.
Also, Ted, keep in mind that your Q hits on the way out and on the way back.
Copy that. Yes, coach.
And essentially, at the furthest end, it hits it instantaneously twice.
Yes, coach.
Also, your base.
All your base belong to us.
Like, you can't be leaving base without a hero to farm it when you're versus Megas. Artie's enjoying this, right? Oh, fuck you.
Showed him, but
Don't think I forgot you, ho.
Winning. Winner. Winner. Winner.
That is yet to notice. Oh, no, he did. Okay.
I can fuck up the Juggernaut. I can't fuck up the Juggernaut. Juggernaut too strong.
Let's go, boss.
You could have disarmed him.
Let's go, boss.
And
Oh my god.
Buyback?
Pissed.
GG, thank you for the match. The hell no. I'm
No,
not
you
gonna
can't
buy
buy
back.
It's
I'm gonna buy
random,
back.
that's
I'm insane.
why. Oh, baby.
I'm crazy. It's round 2. It's round 2 all over again.
Double kill.
The nonsense continues.
The struggle.
Skittering. Sweet.
Also, another thing that the game doesn't tell you, if you're linked to something with your W or, for example, Burgner Drain or Lion Drain and so on, and they try to go invisible, you will still see them and keep link and keep attacking them.
Yes, coach. What is this? Gemstone? Can't pick it up?
This one cannon trying to kill the Ancient.
Where?
Like... Bottom right of the Ancient, there's a cannon creep killing it. And 2 gems on the ground. Holy.
Winning.
My web twitches.
Yeah,
still
the
have
cheese
web
speaker is spinning. There are 3 gems on the fucking ground. Holy shit, how many gems are in this game? And Arty's gonna backdoor again.
This isn't a back door. I met him. He came in the front. This is missionary.
And dead.
GG, thank you for the match. GG,
Damn
game over.
cheese
Thank you for
speaker
the
already.
match. Ice cheese pick? More like Arty cheese pick. Somebody quickly go and register that account.
So, Ted, real quick thing.
GG, thank you for the match.
The percentage effects of Sanj, percentage effects of Yasha, and the percentage effects of Kaya do not stack. So,
Did you
for
buy it
example,
for
if
me?
you have Sanj and... No, he bought Kaya... not Kaya. He bought Sanj and Yasha, and then he got Heavens. The percentage effects of those 2 items do not stack.
Yeah, I guess he's got like double because Manta Heaven's Helmet.
Yep.
Yeah.
What, you want to get in? You want to get
Also,
in for a
Manta
potential
and... Yeah,
third?
he has double on both of them, yeah.
I mean, I think
I
the
didn't even
movement
recognize
speed
that.
doesn't stay, but everything else does.
The base
I was just
stats
following guide.
do.
I'll
So,
be
yeah.
honest, I didn't read
Yeah.
entirely.
No, nowhere does it say it. You literally need to know the patch when that happened in.
You had to be there. Is the phrase
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Not fun. Not fun.
Unironically. But yeah, you essentially doubled up on both Yasha and Sanj, which Yasha isn't the worst because, yeah, it's only the movement speed, but Sanj is also the slow resistance. So essentially you're paying 2,100 for 16 strength, which is kind of shit. Actually, I don't know about the attack speed.
So much damage I
Percent?
took. That's unbelievable. 112,000 damage received.
112,000.
I am now curious.
I think you're sore enough to kick back into this watching segment. Because now, Ice, you are just in time for us to scope the list and see some pubs. Maybe catch a pro in the wild like last time. And see what's good. I don't know what DPC is.
Yeah, you can, if you want to see how like a certain hero is played, you can type a hero name in the search thing.
Oh yeah.
You're a group leader, right? Yeah, so whatever you watch is going to be sent to us.
Okay, let's see. How about this? I would like to see Zeus gameplay.
Alright.
Let's see.
And you remember all the stuff with the play view, right?
Yep. All right, here we go. About 8 minutes in.
45 attack.
Immortals.
60, that was 65. I need to see how
Lupe Fiasco drops a
Okay.
new album. Congratulations.
Dyer's lost the top
There we go.
Okay, Zeus. That is a Zeus mid.
This is Zeus Prime. Zeus Prime.
Kinda not gonna get any laning info for him, but
attack speed.
Radiant's mid tower could use a hand.
Damn, that Willow is crushing.
And also, the attack speed also doesn't stack.
The attack speed.
The attack speed from Yasha does not stack as well. I just tested it and calculated and confirmed that it does not stack. So if you have 2 Yashas, the attack speed on the item itself, not the agility attack speed, but on the item itself, do not stack. So essentially you're paying 2,100. So Ted paid 4,200 for 16 strength and 16 agility.
Stonk?
Pwned.
Why is my...
Totally dude.
This
Totally
guy has
dude
his
stuff.
full fucking email in it. Just use it.
Contact me at
Who's in the-
Code Ivanovich.
No, it's... What is it? Bodyaseva Bakalovic at mail.Kazakhstan. I think KZ is Kazakhstan.
I don't know.
Sveshpaklovich.
Use a little help.
Yeah, it is Kazakhstan.
KZ.
.KZ.
Damn. I mean, yeah, makes sense.
What is it actually?
That guy plays Dota and sells drugs. He sells drugs on Silk Road.
A goner.
Silk Road's down.
Guess what's
It's
happening
good.
in the dyer's bottom
But all of its spiritual successors. This guy goes to the WWE.
Oh god, I thought about the actual Silk Road, not
I used
the
to
website.
actually know a guy who bought stuff from Silk Road.
Yeah, we used to use it all the time
high
back in the day.
school, like computer classes. He just had a bootable flash drive with Windows XP and used the internet on it.
It says the guy that installed Rogue on all the computers at school.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just a
and World of
classic
Warcraft Cataclysm.
key boot.
Have fun.
Wait, oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
And
Did you
Doom.
manage to run Diablo? Oh, Doom.
Diablo, I don't think we did.
Radiant's bottom tower's seen better days. Radiant's bottom tower ain't a pretty sight.
God, this cat is so soft. It must be squished. Do you see the Zeusening? He stays there and he throws his
I was
button.
watching the storm.
He's hanging around. He's ready for Willow.
Nope, it's
He
a
wa-
person that
he
doesn't read the
wants that
pitch, I guess.
ass. He wants that fairy ass. Now he wants that zombie ass. Weaver does its bug thing.
We was apparently back again in every role.
Radiant's mid tower's coming
Oh yeah,
apart.
no, Weaver. I was playing support Weaver last patch. It's really nice. There were
Radiant's mid tower could use a
top
hand.
level mainly were succeeding at 4, but honestly, I was finding it good on both 4 and 5 at my rank. It's really fun.
Where did this cat
Mid
go?
tower's coming apart.
It's like having a slow in the lane and starting with the Gemini attack, so you can actually poke them without ever getting aggro. Really nice.
Yeah. Don't shout at me.
Oh, you thought you were winning?
You thought you were winning.
Also,
Now it's real.
Leclerc
Now
having
they go,
engine issues as well, so fun stuff.
No.
Charles Lolgerg, his engine went kaput. He got in, test drive, rode around, ting, 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 it went kaput.
Radiant's bottom tower's seen better days.
Dominating, I guess.
Oh, she's such a good cat. She's just sitting there patiently.
I love you, Lumpy.
Oh no, they won't pull that off again.
The real queen.
All right, carry on.
Lag.
Yeah, what do you want to tell him? Speak loudly and with your chest.
Killing spree.
Radiant's mid
Yeah.
tower's getting banged up.
What else?
Time to get some lights on.
That's how you get 2 pairs.
Radiant's bottom tower ain't a pretty sight right now.
Didn't even hear him.
Radiant's bottom tower seen better days.
It's like
They're
he's
running
timing his
so...
Q.
No, he's running the ult.
Radiant's bottom
I'm noticing he throws the auto attack and then Qs when the auto attack little particle lands.
So
Radiant's
essentially it's
Similar
not that he
combination.
does it specifically for that. Well, you can kind of do it to time it so you can guarantee the last hit. But one of the big things is to maximize damage essentially is if you can right click plus Q afterwards. Because of how big your, how low your attack speed is. So you have enough time to do the right click Q constantly.
That's
Now,
faster.
a lot of times in a team fight, you do not want to be right clicking because you're then going to be too close to the enemy. But if you're safely farming, absolutely do it. Oh, Dark Willow. How
But
shit
essentially,
you
I
are.
understand. Pressing Q is faster than reloading.
Oh yeah, especially later on when you get some even. You can even get some a Nocturne core and then you become a fucking machine gun with that Q.
Okay. Hit the
Gonna
invis.
get the squad.
Here's the ambush.
Nice dodge by the whatchamacallit Darks here.
Mega kill.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're unstoppable. Hello.
my
Zeus
God.
trying to Q Dome. That ain't happening.
Impossible.
Get out. Oh no, it's too many. Oh, he lived.
Nice.
That was a close one. He kind of hesitated in
She's
between
gone.
going for the sentry or going for the tomb.
Go on,
the
ambulance.
tomb.
Yeah. I mean, he did get the observer.
Radiant's bottom tower ain't a
Whole
pretty
stack of
sight
shit
right
in the
now.
pocket. Oh, good catch by the Weaves. Caught him out of position. Follow up.
Oh no. Oh,
It's
this is
good.
Mikhailovich. What did you do?
And the mid turret.
Radiant's mid tower's getting the what for.
That was so flawless. Look at that. That was like a special forces operation.
Mid tower's getting banged up.
And Artie, you're telling me that we don't get like this all the time?
What do you mean?
That Marines operation that they just did on mid lane?
Oh yeah, that requires more coordination than most Russians are willing to put up with.
Radiant's bottom tower's seen better days.
Uh-oh.
Like for the average Russian, the straight line is the best line. No subterfuge, no nothing, just walk at them and throw your numbers at them.
I mean, the straight line, that's the great line. What's going on? Goliath? Oh my goodness. You can't fight her, she's a monster fairy.
Ah, but the hoodwink.
But the bug. But the bug.
Oh, get him. Oh, no.
Rep.
Oh,
But the bug. Oh no, not the bug.
Here comes the
but
Zeus.
but the Zeus. But the Greek god.
but
Begs
the
you.
storm's
Holy shit, my ping. What is going on with my internet?
I pissed in his modem. He doesn't know.
IP in your modem. Lole.
God damn it, Hardy!
Lole lamu.
Why are they dosing me?
Get pranked.
Uh-oh,
Somebody's
squirrel.
downloading something
Vaporize.
absolutely-
Radiant structure.
Seriously,
Yeah,
lasers,
somebody's
lock on.
fucking downloading.
He doesn't even know how to remove it.
Give me a
I
moment,
put the
I'll be
internet
right back.
cable behind inside his nose.
Getting banged up.
Oh no, Boris Stockholm, please, do not do this.
Menage.
Not Bochka.
Radiant's
They sent the
mid tower
best.
needs a hand. The Dire might
But I'm afraid it's not enough for Zeus.
The great Kazakhstani online forces.
right now. Go breaking down the Radiant structures like this. Dire's top
Kazakhstani Armed Division standing by.
trouble brewing at Radiant's bottom tower.
Ownage.
Face up to your mortality.
We have scrambled the regiment of position 1 and 3
I guess
players.
They downloaded the shit they were downloading. Because I'm back to
Stack,
20 ping
plot.
as it should be.
MPL mother fu.
Modern.
What care?
Yes.
Do you understand the language that is being spoken here? The
This
connotation?
is strategy. This is strategy talk. They say that English is the language of business. Kazakhstani is the language of strategy.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Oh no, Zeus. Double damage.
I think Zeus could use a little more juice in the tank.
Ah,
You're fucking with a brand new Sky Daddy. Here he goes.
the double damage. The spell amp.
Killing spree.
The fear. He's feared.
Radiant's top tower's in bad shape.
Oh, Weaver out.
I don't know how good Zeus is after they removed his Manta style build.
He lost his appendix in the war.
Top tower's
He lost his edge.
I mean, he kinda did.
He was like the Emperor. He lost his groove.
Like, one of the good things about that build was you have saved fast push
last top.
that you didn't have to show up to.
Oh no, he's not even going in. Going out.
Killing
The
spree.
Weaver. The temple.
Dominating, I guess.
What a good hoodwink
Double
call.
kill.
Oh my god, it's
land with
back
the
and
blink.
forth. It's back and forth. It's trades and blows. It's give and
Fucking
take.
crap.
He lost one and they got 3. I don't think that's a back and forth. I coded back and forth.
Now how's this toss up looking? Let's see. Sky Daddy is assessing them. He's looking at them. I swear to God, he's looking at the map. He's thinking up a plan. Sees the zombie. Does a couple of Qs on him.
A dominating
Easy and free kill.
Retribution.
Radiant's bottom tower ain't pretty tough
Mega kill.
Get out of there. Nice.
Living man.
Living Zeus. That's what I want to learn to play, Artie. A living Zeus. Who can farm gooder than hail.
I mean, he's second in net worth now. Something. Gordon, can
That's
you
probably the next one for the next sesh.
a nightmare on my lap? Thank you.
Blessings.
Next sesh, I guess position 2 Zeus is unavoidable, although I would really love to take him to the offer safe lane instead.
Get the storm. Ah, he is gotten.
Radiant's mid tower's coming apart.
A laser is happening.
Are we gonna get the boom?
Lay the thunder down, Daddy.
No.
Here we go.
No.
Here we go. It's up. It's up. He might do it.
No, he needs somebody low so he gets the damage amp. with the facet that he has chosen, he wants an actual somebody load that he can guaranteed kill with it, so the next ones are more damage.
It's happening. It's happening.
Hey,
It's coming up.
about now.
You didn't press it.
No, what the fuck?
No, not yet. He's
Could have
holding
killed
it.
the PO with it.
Press
No,
it.
he's
I
holding it
guess
for the
it was
Willow.
just PO and her.
Ah,
No,
see?
he's holding it for the next fight. It's like there were so many dead. There was no reason to do that. The refresher is up next.
Holding it good, though. Holding it good.
I'm trying to bust down radiant structures now.
Squish the cat.
I mean, it's always good when you can win a fight like this
Squish that
without
cat.
having to use a long cooldown.
It's hold gently and squish.
Radiant's bottom tower seen better days.
You can squish cats, but you could just, like, root around in a dog's mouth, and it'll let you.
Radiant's bottom tower.
You what?
I don't know why you would want to, but
Top tower.
You don't just put your hand in a dog's mouth sometimes, just be like, "Ugh, ugh, 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 ugh."
No?
It's kind of fun.
squishing soft, small animal versus having my arm slobbered on.
Tower. Could you
No, just like your
Yeah,
hand.
no,
you like
thank you.
put your hand flat pancake style right in the dog's mouth, and you go ha 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 ha.
No such ambitions in my life. Get him. He manted. 35 gold.
He manted.
Manted is the proper word for using manta style. It's M-A-N-T apostrophe D.
Duh.
Manted.
Hit them, Sky Daddy, with that fat Q, with that fat ass Q, with that fat fucking Q. Go to hell,
The storm
Slavorsky.
spirit.
Svishchenko Slavorsky. Secret agent of Mossad in Kazakhstan.
bottom racks? It's hurting.
God, if he had agony right now, there would be such a
Radiant's bottom racks.
proper vacuum.
With us. Radiant's bottom racks is getting hammered. Radiant's bottom racks. It's done.
Ah, you're gotten with this island. Ah, meme hammer. You got meme hammer. What a chat. He believes.
He blinked.
He says, fuck them kids.
They're not gonna kill the zombie, 'cause Zeus Daddy is on the job. That jump is a fun ability too.
Mid tower's getting banged
You
up.
can get a
Radiant structures.
thing that makes it play the Mario coin sound.
Cool.
I used it to try and bait Cobb into playing Dota. Using
No
his
dice.
love of Mario. But he said there's no Terraria.
There is no Terraria and there's far too many questions. It's already a no-go.
Mid tower's in trouble.
It happened again.
Behind that top tower.
Now if you have arts and crafts, that's a little more his speed.
Arts and Crafts 4-player. VR. Oh my god, can't get enough of it.
What? I question everything.
Yeah, that's why you like this cunt.
Killing spree.
Banged him.
Ah,
Easy
he's back.
match, a simple match. This big blue Zaddy is rolling it up.
What a vacuum.
Get out of here, Scooter. You don't want none of this big bad Zaddy
He's
in
got
your
some
face.
kind of spell lifesteal, I guess.
Static field, Guardian Aura.
Pull, last item, big, easy, mid, and carry. XD, I think is DDD. So easy. GG easy.
GG trash game. Get better homework. Get better homework. So easy.
Liked, so easy. Mother.
GG, thank you for the match.
Thanks.
GG, get better homework. Thank you for the match. Easy so lol.
See,
XD,
this is the
XD.
kind of lexicon we must. We're going to reproduce.
Still in this pool, in this aggregature, we're still dealing with worms. Literal
the
worms.
worms are the chaff.
The worms are ever pressing. They never
Ever.
leave.
Ever present. And this one guy who's, I guess, was immortal but hasn't ranked in yet or something.
Oh, yeah, booster.
Or sometimes
only one
people
party
reset
in
their
this.
rank. Wait,
See,
there's
I
a.
wonder
Oh wait, oh boy, that's a lower more. Yeah,
I could
that's
only imagine what it means for a person to have this indeed. And much more like a regional, like top thousands or something.
Top 500 is where it's at. I mean,
Top
real?
500 is
Oh,
cool.
absolutely.
But apparently you don't have a top 500, you just have the top 100.
No,
No, we have the top
500.
like 5,000.
Oh, the top
Yeah.
5,000.
See,
That's where
the
it's at.
Templar Assassin is immortal rank 4,853.
That's her place on the leaderboard.
Oh, the leaderboard, not the litterboard.
Yes, we rank Dota players based on how well they can shit.
Exactly. Alright.
My cat
Hey,
would be
watch
immortal
one.
in no time, if that were true.
I may watch one more. But you'll have to
I should be
pardon me.
immortal as well.
Before
And
I
Rob?
boot up
Rob would be unsurpassed
Oh yeah.
in his Dota mastery. On
Ah,
the leaderboard, Rob is at the top.
Not unranked, unrankable.
Nice.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Who else do I want to learn?
Complete
I will-
turbos if you don't feel like doing full matches.
I want to get a meal and watch one more match.
Alright.
Okay.
So, okay, who do I want to know?
Yeah, I can continue nobble on my fries from Five Guys that I got after getting a pedal.
Who do I want to know? Not Mars, but I know there's somebody that I'm kind of itching to play. I try to remember the line of people I'm interested in. So I've tried Tinker.
Okay, here's something you can do. Inside of where heroes are, you can create the custom layout, and you can use that custom layout just to keep track of the heroes that you're interested in playing.
Where's Gyro? Not Gyrocopter. No, it is Gyrocopter.
What other gyro? There was only one
I
gyro,
thought
and it's copter.
Yeah, I thought there was a different one. Whoops.
No.
Gyrocopter. You're next. I want to see you. I want to see you at your bestest. Two seconds.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Quickly, there's no time.
Don't
Quickly,
you worry.
quickly.
Okay, let's we go here, we go ranked, and we go find match.
Uh-huh.
We could go on rank turbo and find match.
I mean, that might be a good transition from bots, I guess. It's like
Oh, yeah,
really
I
low
mean-
stakes on rank turbo.
Yeah. I just need to not be in the call. And find my voice chat button as well.
It's called unplugging the microphone,
It's too much work to unplug it.
Another high level, sophisticated
Is it top 500
And well done.
in Europe
match.
and top 100 in the States?
Fuck if I know. Player view is for this guy. For Shiwaragi. We watched Zaddy Rush at Prime. Now we watch Shiwaragi Prime.
Okay, let's see. Who are we? Another Zeus game.
If you were
I'm watching Gyrocopter.
Ultra slobby. He's ultra weak.
What's the offlane? Wait, is Tiny off?
You mean
No, it's tiny.
Amiru the Tiny?
Oh my god, it's a Dazzle offlane in this game. Okay, now I'm interested.
You have
That's a
Kupnik on the Dazzle.
That's a Zeus 5, by the way.
A Zeus slave? No way.
Has a bottle still. Still going for phylactery.
What? Wait, is it the Tiny? Oh no, it is Tiny support. So it should be Weaver. I don't know. You know what? I can't. Nope.
Just
Oh,
admit
no.
that you don't know and you're bad at the game.
Dominating performance.
It is a Zeus. Okay. So he's just rotating and left the Tiny to get his boots on Met.
Zeus, come out and face me, coward.
What was it? Dazzle?
I grow tired of the lies of
Oh,
the
the overhead
gods.
first. Okay.
That should just play the entire fucking thing. If you pick Zeus. Make you a little more.
The fucking second one, Gao 2. Intro and Zeus theme song. Da na na da na na.
I guess Tiny Gyro can work as a lane.
He's willing to give it a shot. Will it stick?
I should make a pizza tomorrow.
A golden plate.
Oh, raindrop. So much sadness in this world. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah.
Raindrop is such a nice item. Like, I love how it's designed.
Surprisingly never had to be nerfed.
It's been nerfed, at least the mana regen.
Yeah, but that's not the good part of it.
I don't know about the other part, like, I haven't played since its inception.
Technical difficulties.
Oh. Amiru, no!
Trouble brewing at Radiant's bottom tower.
Dameda!
So the way to play Gyro is to go into the jungle and throw out all of the Qs and Es that I have.
Perhaps.
Artie, are you interested at some point playing Portal 2 co-op with me?
Know the drill.
I
Radiant's
could be
mid towers
convinced.
get banged up.
Lovely. Because I finally went and beat the main story. And it's like, well, I want to play the co-op stuff now.
Co-op
Just
time.
play both sides at the same
We
time.
beat it a long time ago, I remember.
Yeah, it was ancient. It's still
But hey,
as
like-
close to a perfect game as it gets. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Radiant
Damn good
bottom
co-op.
tower
Honestly,
is
it's
at
the
a distance.
perfect length. It's not too long.
Mega kill.
Like Valve game is it? Really?
This is
Just
Gabe Newell.
Mm.
Thanks
Good.
for playing Dota 2.
Oh yeah, let me go by left for that because I want to play that at some point.
Radiant's mid tower could use a
I
hand.
feel like I kind of missed the boat on that one.
You could always
Still
try it.
active. The community is still fairly active.
Like it's 92 cents. Fuck it, we get it and we play it together.
Oh, rip.
Like, that's the other thing is Valve games when they're especially that old, they sell them for nothing.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Scoop them up.
With a dodge. What a guy. What an actual fucking guy.
All right, carry on.
Come on, you.
Get him, Dazul.
Uh-oh. A monkey.
Give him the haste. Is he still? Not yet, but he will be.
Radiant's bottom tower ain't a pretty sight right now.
It was such a shock to me to find out that you can't just bottle a rune forever.
Oh yeah.
Radiant's mid tower.
Like you have to use it or it
Also-
auto uses itself.
I was
Also,
noticing after a
once
while when you
you-
would bottle them, they would just disappear like after a minute.
No, they get
No,
auto
it gets
used.
activated.
Oh.
Also, you cannot give the bottle to anybody else while it has rune in it.
Bad shape. No breaking down the radiant structures like this.
Oh, that's
Dyer's
okay.
mid tower's having technical difficulties. Radiant's bottom towers seem better days.
Oh, Trikutnik, no. It is over for him. He lived. What a chair. Nice. Good job, monkey. Good job.
Radiant's top tower.
I don't even need to see what happened. I know what happened.
Double kill.
He was on a tree and got caught by the avalanche and died.
Radiant's top towers in bad
Also, I
shape.
think more and more people, especially the ones that haven't played some of the good old games, are starting to realize how shit games right now are.
Tower
Rep
use a
him.
hand.
It's funny to me that at this point we are old enough to have like an entire generation that has not
Yep.
played any video game before 2010.
Which is sad because that's a lot of the good ones.
No, that is statistically all of the good ones.
There's been good games after 2010.
Yeah, Ultra Kill, line drawn.
No, it's strange. There are these two pivotal golden periods that happen. Pretty much from like 88 to 2001,
Mid towers getting
and then 2004 to or 2003 to 2012.
Yeah, because after 2012, whatchamacallit happened.
Paid actor
In
Gyro
24.
reported.
Crisis actor Gyro, CIA agent.
Yeah. 2014, the Gamergate happened. Funnily enough, the same people that essentially made the whole Gamergate thing are the
Thanks,
same
Anita.
people doing all the bullshit right now.
top towers in bad shape.
I remember
With the DI and the
2014,
fucking
or 9/11.
babying stuff, it's literally the same people as Gamergate, which is hilarious.
Radiant's bottom tower.
I can't believe
ain't a
like
pretty sight
Gamergate is
right
even
now.
a thing.
Women problems
Yep.
escalated to fucking nuclear proportions for no good goddamn reason.
But progressiveness. Look, are there issues? Yeah.
I'll shoot.
Yeah.
Is it
but,
one of
like,
proportions? Yeah.
like, what are we doing?
Are we gonna
about
get
it? We're
cancelled
not
for that?
doing anything
Holy shit,
about
yes.
the issues. We're just creating new issues, and the old ones still are
Yep.
there.
Radiant's
Like,
mid-tower could use
we're
a
just
hand.
making.
That's how you deal with it, man. What do you mean? That's how you deal with it. You just cover issues with
create
other issues and we fix nothing.
More net bad in the universe.
Yep. That's the truest way to fix everything. By not fixing anything.
Dominating, I guess. Double
Just whine and moan.
It really is
Gamergate
kinda-
is the greatest Bethesda product in the world.
I mean, even Bethesda kind of moving in that direction. Like, Starfield is definitely like
Shit.
more new age than Skyrim is in Fallout 4.
Yeah.
is.
The problem with Starfield, the design of it is bad. The fundamental design.
According to the YouTube video you saw, yeah.
Radiant's top tower is taking hits.
Not just a YouTube video, from a personal experience about knowing how games are designed.
From his expert
From
scholarly
my armchair
analysis.
Game design. Yeah.
The thing is, I have more formal education about game design. And
Yeah, well,
The
I was
most
in
of those
TIG Source in
fucks.
2007. I wrote the shit your game design education is based on, motherfucker.
I don't know that.
Radiant's
I am John Carmack.
I will put you in a headlock.
Admittedly, John Carmack,
no break.
what is it, Jeffrey Peele's fixated.
unstoppable.
It's not Jeffrey Peele, it's Jordan Peele.
Yeah.
Was not on TIG Source, but Derek Key was, and John Blow was. And who else? Adam Atomic was on there. Guy that made
Not
Cannibal.
like-
Radiant's mid-tower could use a hand.
I actually got shouted on fucking TIG Source for ripping
Radiant's
off
top tower is in bad shape.
Cannibal. It's like, this game is just Cannibal. Even the assets are Cannibal. Yeah, but I remade it
And did
entirely
you rip
from
him?
scratch.
Coming apart.
Like, yeah, but
And did you rip him off?
yeah, obviously. I didn't know what fucking
Shame.
copyright was when I was like
Shame!
11. Fucking kidding.
Get shamed, you fuck!
Man, Gyro's rocking it.
Like,
Radiant's
the weirdest thing to
mid-tower's
me
getting
about,
banged
like, a Starfield is, like, specifically to do with the planet exploration. It's not, like, if somebody says that, oh, it's a technical limitation. No, there's a game from 2011 that has full planet exploration. It's called Elite Dangerous. No, it's not a fucking technical problem. What the fuck are you talking about?
I made a game that had planet exploration on it. And it had, it was like the first 3D game I ever made.
Radiant's mid-tower.
But it was like in shitty 3D where it's like everything's billboards and like planes and all that.
Nice.
So
And just real quick,
all you really did was
Everything-
walk around a big massive plane that had terrain generated by rotating cubes.
Mega kill.
And it had like procedural language generation because I was a weirdo and I wanted to do it and I did it. The problem was that, yeah, it generated a language according to every rule possible, but it was
So the
illegible
dialogue
because
was
it
avant-garde as hell.
because it objectively
also-
had no translation. It was actual words for some language, but they had no meaning.
also, if anybody says to me, oh, but you can't compare them because Starfield has a lot of solar systems and planets, Elite Dangerous models the whole fucking Milky Way galaxy, shithead. Anyways,
There's a No Man's
moving on.
Sky.
Shitheads. No Man's Sky is the whole universe. The whole universe
No
in a
Man's
program.
Sky, with the patches they've done, also better than Starfield.
Yeah, that's
God
not,
bless it,
not
it's
the
actually
question
turned-
here.
It's actually turned into something of like an interesting and mysteriously spooky game on account of the actual body of lore that they've been investing into. it
genuinely
so far.
think that 90% of the issue with that game is it received too much of a marketing budget.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it was too.
They talked
like,
about
and the
it too
promises. No, also the issue was the lead
I mean,
guy
Sean Murray is an
made
idiot, yeah.
made promises that he could never keep at that point.
No, they
That
just
was
straight
the
up
problem.
were trying to advertise more than what they had. They knew what they had,
Yeah.
and they had the desire, the ambition for all the things that they admitted to were advertised, but they didn't have it when they advertised it.
Mid-ranks taking some
Which is why there was a class action lawsuit on false advertisement.
mid-ranks.
It was incredible.
W-
And
It
now
was
the
a
game
great
is like
2 weeks on the
semi-decent.
internet, I'll admit. It was great.
See, like now, no joke, I think in full honesty this game is worth, at the very least, $20. It is worth
Oh, yeah,
20 honest
some
bucks.
kind of Rust-like co-op.
Is that moddable?
I think
Probably
it
not.
does.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that it's moddable. So in that case, yeah, absolutely, $20 at least. Yeah.
You get $20 because you have a halfway decent story on a fat blunt, and
Or you don't
I-
have
I-
story,
it's
but
like-
the game is moddable and replayable forever. So
it
yeah,
feels
$20
so
absolutely.
perfect for people's millennial and very, very young Gen Xer dads to turn their brains off to. Oh, I get to go to a cave and just mine, and like barely have to even be conscious about enemies except once in a while, and even then they're so ethereal and free floaty and kind of detached from the atmosphere that it feels like the Langoliers. Like I'm fighting against totally non-scary Langoliers as every enemy. Otherwise, I'm just digging and scraping and stuffing shit together.
I do remember being very pissed at No Man's Sky for ripping off my idea for the procedural language shit. I was like, what the fuck, dudes? Like,
You assholes knew.
no, like I've had the Arty curse forever on everything.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Everything that you do, others will do later after you to more popularity.
The thing is,
Yeah.
it's fine if somebody else does it as long as you do it better.
It's always reverse, it seems.
yeah, but I was like a 11-year-old kid with no money. What do you fucking want? Those guys were published by Sony Interactive
Get the-
Entertainment.
What was I supposed to do? I was just a boy.
Like,
Hey, you were a boy against the world, is what you were.
Should have been better. Should have been older. That are you
should've
done
been
with your
older, should've
eating, or-
aged rapidly.
Yeah, like the people.
I
Oh, you
finished up
should
my
have
meal.
already. It's like people our age complaining that they can't buy a house, and somebody tell, well, you should have bought it sooner. When I was 9.
It's like such a it's such a sadness.
Yeah, let me buy a house when I was 9 in 2008. Yep, okay.
Yeah, sorry that like by the time I was out of elementary school, the economy had already been irreparably damaged for my entire life. Like, great. Thank you. It's setting me up for success and peace.
Come take a look at the state of things.
What are we gonna look at? Oh, No Man's Sky?
Syphilis is the biggest person doing this right now. What do you think you're going to see at the other end of this screen?
Furry.
The eyes are pointed this. Ah!
And look at that.
Ah!
The level JPEG.
It's
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at me. Ah!
That's nice.
What does it sound like? What's going on? Are you a dude?
No, he's a
You're gonna be
scaly.
surprised how many dudes there are.
You can call me Griffalus because I have syphilis. And I enjoy spending time with other people who have syphilis.
Leave the guy
Is
alone.
everyone doing
He's
the third
his
person?
thing.
Yeah,
Van
this guy's.
ended. What was it?
Oh, where?
Deutschland.
One endent des Stream? One endent des Stream?
Tag. What was 7? 7 und 14.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it was
47.
like that. No,
It's
7
like you
und.
read the last number, then the first one. 7 und 14.
Leben
When you're
so
having
spielen,
double-digit ones.
Spielen so leben.
Surprisingly, I've retained some of the German, but like it's not a lot of it.
Yeah, I have forgotten numbers because of Dutch numbers. Because they're close enough, and my brain is
I
nope, you forgot the German ones. You're only gonna know the Dutch ones.
You got your
Geborgenen.
exo ansong. Well, and you could scroll over to look at your multiverksug.
Oh ja, Wirbelspinne.
So
God.
das habe ich weg.
People
Wappe in
that
eine andere
play
System.
games in anything but English are so weird to me. I know it's like the language they understand, but like I would never play it in.
The thing is,
in-
almost no games have rune speech in them, so we didn't
Yeah,
have the
but
choice.
Even if it was available,
For
I
it-
wouldn't.
No, but if it was available,
It's
maybe
too
you
weird.
would have at least attempted it, so you might
Not
not be
even.
so weird to you now.
I feel
But
like already not
because
even
of
then.
you doing it forever, yeah, it's gonna feel weird. But if you were still a child, maybe you would have
I'm
tried
not
it, and maybe
biased.
you
You
would
can't
have
make
used
me.
it.
Oh, Arti,
Yeah, you're fucking
wache.
biased.
Wappe in
Absolutely,
eine
you're
andere
biased. What the fuck do
System.
you mean?
Rufe mit X
Nicht
Button
besser,
die
Kleine.
Galaxy-Karte auf. Die Galaxy-Karte auf. Eine Bock
shall we
auf
make another
50
lobby,
Wellen.
or-
50. Photonenkanon.
Isn't it 50?
64.
He's
Yeah.
got the
When it's-
Photonenkanonen.
That when you have a number that's like 40, 50, it's sich at the end to make it that.
Und
50.
70 or 10. I don't remember.
15.
8,
17.
18.
18.
I
18
don't
is kind of
remember.
easy to remember. Achtung, Dichtung. Get my right.
In Dutch is dich at the end. 50, 60.
Well, that's
what is
a different language than the one that's being
Na,
presented.
mein Atlas
I mean,
Impulsgewerke
It's when you.
nochmal. So haben
It's
ich
when an
gelernt.
Englishman drunkenly speaks German in Amsterdam.
Whoa. Let's go. Let's go. What was it?
I'm on
Artifact
an
warping.
asteroid.
What the?
Oh, I'm spinning.
Man trying to kill himself. Holy.
Öffnen das Inventar mit Tab. Start the
Planet
installation
Dios.
eines.
Eintritt in Atmosphäre.
God, my neighbors must think I'm a weirdo. Just like every once in a while some Japanese, every once in a while German, then some
You're
Scottish.
all kinds of crazy yelling.
I'm just a fucking weirdo, man.
London Sequence wird
What you doing,
integriert.
man?
Wird der helle
Beide-
Stille gespuckt.
Such a stupid language. No
This
one
language
speaks
is
this.
made up by nonsense people.
That was a
Gebate
big word.
bieten Schutz.
Well, your language comes from that language, so
He's
deal with
got final
No, it comes from
15.
Low West Frisian. That is not the same.
This comes from
it.
two.
It's still a
things.
Germanic tribe, Artie.
It doesn't matter. Not all the Germans are the same.
Not all Germans are the
That's why
same.
they're
That's like
Germanic
saying
tribes,
all
not
Africans are the
German
same. Of course, you are a racist.
So you're
You
being
would
a
say
Nazi
this.
apologist now, huh?
I used this
Racial
on you
apologist.
beforehand. In 5 Webenböllen.
Honestly, Rice, I imagine racial apologist means he apologizes for other races existing.
Every race has its own racial apologizer who goes ahead to the convoy before the main group to apologize in advance. Like a feudal ritual. Eine Bock auf 50 Wellen. Should I give him a Lichtpunkte?
Lichtpunkte.
I haben 9
Zehn.
so I know on 8 9
Up next,
10.
we go watch the German news.
10.
Let's go.
10 Lichtpunkte.
Ja, das ist los.
Ich haben,
Arty.
ich haben spend ein Lichtpunkte. Wir haben
Harte.
harte. Wir haben harte Emotenkraften.
This reminds me.
Captain. Ich, Internet für harten Posten.
Ah, das Licht ist wie Hartenposten. Ja. Hau
So
gut das bitte.
So easy to make fun of these guys.
Look at him, he's just resource schmalungen right
mean,
now. Living life.
Same with rune speech. Just hearing officially spoken rune speech about shit that has English terminology is hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's that epic. Who is this?
It sounds so stupid.
Are you real people?
I sometimes wish I could hear what our language sounds like if I didn't know it. Like,
It sounds like
True,
nonsense.
yeah. Yeah, I wish, yeah, same.
This thing
Like,
is
I've
going
seen
to
it
be
with
in your
Dutch.
room
Dutch
tonight.
when I was originally hearing Dutch, like it sounded like people going. Yeah. Now, like I actually can understand some
an
stuff, so I
entire
can actually.
nation that cannot reproduce the
Clear-
phlegm from its mouth.
They can't clear
Yeah.
their throat.
But,
poor
but now that I
guys.
actually can understand some of the
Their
words and
biggest
I
import
know where
lozenges.
words end and start and so on, like it's so different when I hear Dutch. It's no longer just a mess.
You're not going to believe the voice of this creature. You won't.
I don't want to believe it.
It's going to be in your bed tonight while you're sleeping. Above you, standing above you, looking down. You wake up, you see this.
Holy shit, do you remember Athene?
Yeah, I think
what?
he's still around.
He's still around, apparently, yeah. Just saw a tweet from Athene using the same thumbnail that's been there for 70 years.
Ah, het trifft geballte Sarkasmus. Sarcasmus.
That's probably sarcasm, yeah. Because for
I'm
some
surprised
reason,
there's
these
so many
people
Germans in this section.
allow for capital letters to be in the middle of a fucking sentence. For proper nouns.
Bonk. Bonk. Eine Badedeutsche. Eine Notenbehaviorin. Conducting the not good. Bang. CEO Mini. What the fuck? Ah.
This is in case you're not stimulated enough by the guy screaming on the screen.
There we go.
You can
I'm glad
calm
I have
yourself.
this. I'm glad I have this. I don't even have to pay attention to this guy.
Yeah, you just give him the number for the view and then you do this.
The fact that this works on anybody is
It's
kind of
working on you
saddening to
right
me.
now.
It's kind of saddening to me that the old endogamic immunity that we had from the herd that saw any kind of web splash JavaScript nonsense like this as like fundamentally perceived to be the source of malware and causing problems on your desktop.
Oh.
And we never clicked it and steered clear of it, but told all of our friends to do it so that we could hear about how their computer got slow and broke. What is
Oh.
what the fuck
Uranium is
is
apparently the same word.
emerald?
Uran.
I mean, I'm pretty
Uran.
sure it stems from German, so it would make sense.
We have
similar.
Uren. We have
Mikroprozessor.
I mean,
Cool.
we
wait,
have
who were the first ones that actually discovered
actives cadmium
uranium?
aufladen. Treibstoffumkehr aufladen. Für die Treibstoffrate.
It's definitely not the Curies.
Discovery.
The Bington-Stoppen.
So it was discovered in 1789 by
Ich nein
Martin
stoppen.
Japroch, a German chemist. Now it makes sense why the word is similar.
ARTV
It was discovered by the Germans.
Bearbeitung.
Yeah, but it's similar to our word, not the English one.
It's-
Antimaterie.
I mean, okay. When it comes to our
Solar
words,
Spiegel.
a lot of our
Solar
older
Spiegel.
words comes from French and German,
Look,
so it does
Co-
make sense.
automatisch Starlaten
Oh
system.
my god, that was too many.
And you connect 10 star spiegels.
Exo-Anzug. Oh, I love the Exo-Anzug.
I'm telling you, right there with the
Is
Raumschiff.
that what they
and the
call an
multiverse.
exoskeleton? That has
Exo-Anzug.
done irreparable damage. No, because Anzug over here means like sweatpants. Exo.
The outside sweatpants
Yeah.
that you wear. Don't you wear your sweatpants on the outside? Protocol. I just love the Multiverkensung.
Or the wissenschaftliche Forschung.
Wissenschaftliche Forschung. Fortgeschrittene Wissenschaft.
Naturwissenschaft is natural studies. Like biology and all that.
I've heard like Wissenschaften, that's like science.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and you're like one of the few things I remember.
Alles sieht der Welt. Der Atlas stirbt. Ich will, dass ich ein Sucher sitz.
Alle Zeit der Welt. All
This
the time
would-
in the world.
Der Atlas wartet auf mich für den Fall, dass
Mhm.
ich meine miteinander. This language was made by a bunch of silly,
It's so
not,
bad.
not at all serious, never to be taken seriously, woodland mushroom people. And I think that's why all Germans resemble a garden gnome, a lawn garden gnome, because they truly are lovely little woodland cryptids.
Hey,
And I-
both
and
German
it's
and
what?
French. I think they're terrible languages.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, empty chair.
Collect rent.
I'm collecting big pockets. Let me get at your emotes, dog. Let me get at these. Yeah, now I can get at these. This is the beauty of doing this. You get free shit. The best stream is not exactly the that's
This
not
is a Rob
matching.
alt account.
Creative, bruh. Yeah, maybe. Shut up. No. It's a channel to experience adventures through a gamer's eyes.
Destiny 2 mental problems and Starfield. Imagine
No Man's Sky and
pitching your
expose some
wagon
found glitches.
to fucking Starfield to, get rent. Hoping that Starfield makes you the guy.
Starfield is where I built a name for myself. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. She looks and runs like a dream. Only slightly delayed. Rob totally forgot how to stream.
Has he ever known how to stream?
You streamed?
Question mark?
He has competence? That's funny. The button to invert to change to nighttime and daytime. Instead of
He's
demo
playing a black dragon.
mode is broken by Night Stalker's Facet.
Okay.
You ain't been live for 18 hours already. Never. Not once.
Yeah, definitely never did that. What was
Let's take a look. What is this good for? What do I like? You know what I like. I like big, fat fucking tits on my screen.
How many hours was the bar?
What was it?
37 or something like that?
37 or 38, something like that. Fresh, lucid, poppin' the entire time. I want you to be able to jerk off to these for 37 hours straight. If you were to receive a beautiful illustration fan art drawing, what would it be? Big dicks in your mouth and ass.
Funny enough, the 2D VTuber
Quite literally all you're good
regulations
for.
on Twitch are now more strict than the actual
Hey,
women.
Am I mean if I say, hey, you were a big dumb whore cunt? And
Yes.
if you were to receive a beautiful illustration of fan art drawing, the theme would be big dicks in your mouth and ass? Would that be mean if I said something like that?
Yes,
her?
it would.
That would cry.
How about this one?
No, my button slipped.
Alrighty, we doing turbo or we doing
Is that the
another
real
lobby?
person there? It is.
I don't know.
Why do you do this?
Ted, what do you want to do?
This is. I guess a turbo would be the move.
You might have to
versus
change
people
the...
with people?
Change the lobby, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I was wondering why you were talking.
Huh, Magic the Gathering player.
Yeah, Arena's apparently
hello,
gotten
my
really
wife
bad
from
with the pay to
Tel Aviv.
win.
That doesn't surprise me.
All weekend long. Oh shit. For real? Baby girl, you're this much. Are you a Buffalo Soldier?
Like, the only reason why, for example, people are not complaining about Pokemon's one is because you can buy actual cards to get the codes for that one. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not old enough for it to happen. Kinda.
Damn, baby girl, a Buffalo Soldier.
This is a replay marathon, Ted.
And people are watching. People are fucking watching. Buffalo Soldier.
Oh, stopwatcher.
What do you do?
Task.
What
Apparently.
kind of weird off-color fucking broadcasting website have you come from?
54-hour long speedrun of some
Like
AAT.
QuakeLiveDemos.com. Star Tropics.
I already set it up. Get us in.
Right, sure.
Not recommended for me. I want to see what the best is. The best of it. I didn't watch this last night because I couldn't, because I was in the Stone Age still last night. But I'm not watching this. All right. Turbo. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna play Punch. Fuck it.
This man is
What
going
did
to
I
play
say?
Punch.
I want to play not Gyrocopter. Oh, I forgot. I might make a split-second decision. Sniper. That's who I default to. When I don't know who to play, I play Sniper. I go position 3 Sniper.
Time to ban.
What?
5 seconds.
I play Sniper in the 3rd position.
Oh wait, there's bans?
Apparently in Turbo.
Whoops. I did not ban.
Oh boy,
Alright.
that's a big random. I can do.
Can I go?
support
Can I
split
go
if
in the
needed.
safe lane as a sniper?
Yes.
All right, going in the safe lane.
RT offlane question mark? I guess.
Could
Can
be
I play
whatever.
support?
Who cares?
Artie, are you the
Can do
man?
sup-
Artie, are you the fucking
Okay,
man?
already go offlane.
Big toss up.
Thank God it's only gonna be like 20 minutes of 100.
But I thought you were skilled at it.
Who's the player one?
Come with me, Booge. We shall go and take the rune.
We'll see about that. I might actually go on the 4.
Already has a point in B.
Yep, it's part of the innate.
30 seconds to showtime.
Yeah. Where the fuck is... Oh, I'm coming. Arty? Bear? Attack?
Thanks and have fun.
Kill.
First victim.
I know I was AFK more than you, but come on, man. Get your act together.
Ah. Artylo. Playing Druid.
Oh, I guess you're mid lane.
Am I?
Or I'm mid lane, I don't know.
Make up your goddamn mind, dice.
I know where
Take
I'm
bet,
going.
I'm gonna go 5.
Do you?
Damn it, already making me choose stuff. Ugh. Ted, okay, didn't block good.
No, yeah, I just kind of...
Unless the enemy is blocking on Radiant, you don't want to be blocking because otherwise it goes on their tower.
I feel like it's gonna be not too hard to farm under tower.
No, but you don't want them to be under tower because now the lane is hard pushing.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna have to find a way to fix it. See, now instead of getting wave to here, it's up here.
God, Dracula's just fucking pressing a button.
Too well. Ain't this a treat?
And when he presses
Fucking
that
cooldown.
button...
10-second cooldown on dual breath. Second.
Your mid tower.
And it lasts for 5.
Okay, lane's boot.
I'll just straight up hit you two. And still get these.
Yes. You do need to be careful with the creep aggro though.
Missing top.
Word is bond, baby. I'm ready.
Got him.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2.
Nice.
Double kill.
Come here. 10 years younger. With speed. Mission bottom.
Yeah, I should probably try and pull. Get some items. Holy shit!
Yeah. Whoops. Got transfixed.
Again, queue up your items and just press the button from time to time.
Yep.
Killing spree.
Oh boy. I pulled the wave, by the way.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What?
Dominating, I guess. Mega kill. Double kill.
Woo! Made it.
He is just fucking killing me. That is incredible.
Attack! Missing photo!
Alina? Here? Now? What? Oh yeah, it is turbo, so we get everything way faster.
Oops.
Oh, that... I'm leaving you now.
Gotcha. Hanging out, farming, doing my thing. Watching out also.
Have vision. If you need help, scream.
Scream, cream.
Don't anger at me, there's no point. You know where I'm at.
I wanna actually hook him, man.
He'll kill you.
I have wood and everything, man. We could've...
I knew the place.
Double kill.
Holy shit, the hook does so much damage with this faucet.
Flashlight! Attack! Missing the...
Oh shit.
Taste this sharpness.
What? They stopped chasing?
Middle is missing.
Yes. I hear them.
Oh.
Flash me.
I actually almost killed myself.
Mission top.
Ed, be careful, I can't come help you right now, I'm too low.
Understand, understand.
What attribute is this? Universal. Interesting.
Barry's universal as well.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Go there.
Yeah.
Killing spree. Oh no.
So many TP. Oh, one mid, okay. I'm keeping my TP open if you
How do I
need me.
even buy the base shot?
You deliver it with courier to the shard first, to the bear first.
Yeah, but it doesn't let me buy a second.
Showing a dominating performance.
Oh, I think it. What? I don't know.
Fuck, damn you.
Mega kill. Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill.
The other fella's bottom tower's gone for good.
Oh shit, PA's here as well.
Killing spree. They're unstoppable.
Yes, give me the stacks. Warlock up. To the left.
The other fellas lost a mid-tower. That's the way.
Flash me!
Dominating, I guess. Ownage.
Restore her to the nest of thorns.
If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick. Monster kill. Double kill.
Well enough alone.
Ah, you fucking saw me.
Attack!
Actually, don't hate Master Madness.
What?
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Nice grenade, man.
Nice.
I tried. Oh lord, did I try.
Fellas mid-tower.
And Bristle behind us. Diddy in river. Diddy on Bristle. Yeah, no TP for you.
Coming.
And he outright loses half his life with 1 Q because of Fater. Yoink!
That top tower of yours ain't doing
Killing spree.
Yoink!
A dominating.
Holy shit, the damage on this thing. I don't see why Kim was so scared of it.
Aye. Queen of the realm.
A trespasser!
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower here.
I'm going to take this rune.
Goodness. Oh no. There they go. Double kill.
Them dire buildings are tough as nails for now.
They're
I didn't even know that she was trying to kill me. When I did that, I just did it for the shits and giggles.
The other fella's top tower
How
had
do I
a
do
little
this guy?
accident.
Me?
Might want to check your bottom tower. The other fella's top tower had a little accident.
Oh yeah, good chart.
I hear the call.
Dota.
Actually,
Dad, you're in a very bad spot.
So cure us!
That may be.
that might be true.
Just grenade yourself away, grenade yourself. Good. Continue running. Just continue running. Almost.
I wanted to take her down. I wanted to just see if I could.
No. If you continued running, I would have been able to hook you and save you.
Cool. Hubris.
When I say run, you run, and I save. Okay?
Actually, my next trick.
What? Rush?
A
Okay.
Blion Dagger.
If only Ted. Don't take it. Let's wait for Ted to take it.
The Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Why would you take it already?
And
You're
the
a
Skywrath.
lone
No,
druid.
they said the Skywrath mage just took it.
Yoink!
Or maybe not. I don't know. Hey, everybody be down here. I think I'm going.
Can't still run with these stories.
I mean, at this point of the game, we should probably group up. So,
All right, a bunch of people just back from
A wicked
top.
set.
I'm going to you.
My favorite kill is the monster kill.
Ted, if you're doing rotations from top to bot, this thing.
Oh, the tower, yeah.
Nope.
It happened again.
Gosh, just building wraith bands on the core thing and going into bed.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Oh, the old build, yeah. Hey, you have an empty spot here. Heal your bear if you need to. Nah, hook nothing.
The radiant done it. Done good.
16 minutes. Yippee!
Wow, my
It is turbo.
ADHD. Cheers.
A tear fell from Rob's face.
Even though this would still be very long for Rob.
Yep.
Unbearably, really.
Crushingly long. Dare I even say, driven to tears. But I'm going to drive Rob to tears tonight because I'm going to ask him very politely if he wants to get in on Friday Night SmackDown and crack open this ice cold case that I have of it.
No, he's just gonna say he wants to play Final Fantasy 14.
Get along with a Wrestle Watch because I think I'm fixing to have maybe just a little bit under a 45-minute meditation out in this beautiful weather. Chopping this episode where it stands, and then coming back to watch wrestling.
Do you, Boo?
Do you like wrestling? Arden?
I kind of want to play Dota tonight.
Did you watch wrestling? Shit, did you want to play one more?
I mean, RT is a Dota enjoyer.
Mhm. That caught your attention.
Arctic has a real problem with saying no to Dota.
That's why I do it for like weeks on end.
And then gets burned out.
See, no, you didn't say no to Dota, or you didn't explicitly say yes to it. You know, you kind of got roped along. They did this to you. They pulled
No,
you into Dota.
No, Artie is no. You don't understand. Artie is literally the singleton person that dropped all of us into Dota, including me. He's the reason why we're here right now.
Oh, that's fun. Very.
You can blame him. What is that? Turbo? Normal? Turbo. Okay.
Yeah, turbo.
One more turbo. Just kick back.
This time I'm gonna random.
This time you'll feel the pain.
Let's get some tunes going, shall we?
The gods have graced us with a day of days.
Oh, Digital Chaos this time.
All right. I'm going to try Weaver. Where does Weaver go?
Either on carry or one of the two supports.
So I will bottom lane.
Ooh, Artie's tiny.
Nobody is reacting badly to me saying Radiant safe lane, so I lock in.
So it must be correct.
Nice,
Nobody's
we have a team
yelled.
comp. Kinda.
Oh,
Mid lane
position
Artie?
1.
Tiny?
No, yes. Yes, position 1. That means safe lane.
That's how positions work, yes. Okay, they do that, they do
See,
that,
that's
they
why-
do that, they do that.
That's why
And
nobody
it doesn't
yelled at me.
standardize
I was
well.
right. I was right.
Yes, that's how Dota goes. Either somebody yells at you or nobody acknowledges it.
Yep.
If nobody acknowledges
If
it,
you're
then it's
doing the
good.
correct thing, then that's expected.
Yeah.
Everybody get set.
I've been while finishing up my shit for school and so on, I've been playing a bit of Overwatch too. And holy shit, that game is bad.
Who cares?
Like,
Overwatch was
if you're
alright.
if you play DPS in that game, fairly enjoyable. He has some really cool characters with some really cool kits and so on. Kinda. Except for when Sojourn is like too busted. Support, really fucking fun right now. Tank, a miserable experience that I do not wish on anybody.
And here we go.
First blood. Thanks and have fun.
Oh shoot, I started W versus a fucking CM, that's bad.
Nice.
Block my wave.
Humongous tiny. The rune.
Let's go, double.
Tinus.
The fuck?
Oh, you're middle laning Tinus.
Revenge, go bot. And that's my fucking summon dead. Lovely. I fucking love playing versus CM with this hero. Should have started Q, fuck. But then we wouldn't have gonna kill, so I don't know.
None for you.
Shit.
Who's this with me?
Witch Doctor, hello? I almost fucking died immediately. Holy.
Top is missing.
No deposit, no return. You got it. Sure. Tiny, come in. What have we here?
11k strats.
You have got the stone.
Okay. Top is missing. We're just taking tower, I guess.
I gather no, boss.
Oh no, Sion's back. Okay. I do not want to lose my thing.
Side for, of course. Head for the quarry. Going.
Oh! I mean, those were 2 squishy supports, but still. That's quite a bit of damage.
Saved for later.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Forward. My favorite quarry.
Why didn't I yet?
I am compelled.
Top is missing.
Bloodseeker is coming top, so Sun King should be or mid lane should be alone. Yeah, 3 top. Sun King is tipping as
Sun
well.
King.
Holy shit!
It's a little
Yeah.
bit early for runes.
That's 4 people top, by the way.
I'm just gonna take that as space. And pretend like you didn't say that.
Quarry to settle.
Killing spree.
Nah, careful, they might rotate to you now. Land came. Mid lane is still top. Okay, still 2 top. And 2 more are tipping. That's 4 top again. Typical state of being for me, I guess.
For real.
They're tipping somewhere. Sun King and Bloodseeker.
It's mid. Got it. Get it.
Head for the quarry. Right away.
Dominating, I guess. Ownage.
Better saved for rock on. Going. Yes.
Mega kill. Onage.
No, sorry, I didn't see you there. Yoink!
They're unstoppable. Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Like it's
SK is coming as well.
pixels of health.
Double kill.
Hard currency.
Yeah.
Sure.
Middle is missing.
You got it.
Oh, fuck off! And Bloodseeker is here.
Save that top tower.
If you were a millennial, Ownage would be sick.
Attack.
Monster kill. Double kill.
Gather no, boss.
Godlike. Impossible.
Okay, I understand why this hero is currently good. Holy shit!
Rolling out.
And we get the fucking amp, of course. Yeah.
Of course. Head for the quarry.
Nice.
This
You
is
didn't
really
go
a
for it.
non-gankable, but that's fine.
Coming in.
Coming either way.
There they go. Ownage.
Dig that.
Illusion. Not enough.
Goodness. Double kill.
Yes.
Jug teleporting.
I don't go much more.
It happened again. Impossible.
I don't need you!
There they go.
Holy shit. Rampage.
Please email me at gaben@valvesoftware.com and let me know about your rampage. It happened again. Rampage.
Rampage. Motorcycle.
Little help.
There they go. Rampage.
No, no.
My capstone to him. Sure. Forward.
The other fella's bottom tower. Nothing but fragments now.
Look at that.
Go for the lion.
Really?
Oh no, he's in this.
He's so lucky.
Rock on.
Nice. That's what that does.
There's somebody sleeping here actually.
Yeah, much because I was working on that rune.
Oh fuck! I got instant. I need to fight this and hope for the best with my healing from axe. Nope. Silence and stunned for too long.
Double kill.
Get dust.
Killing
Ted, why did you didn't tell us that the facet he got is the Invis one?
Yeah,
I
Ted.
blame Ted for the death.
Why didn't I tell you? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You were versus him.
I'm supposed to know.
Shame this man. Shame this man.
Scream
That's
at
my
him.
responsibility. Coach, I didn't know.
A shameful display.
A rolling stone.
Already can come mid, we can kill them. I have roar.
Sure. What have we here? Forward.
Oh. They saw me. I'm coming, boys.
I could probably loot. No, that's a little bit too much.
You're living, don't worry.
a dominating performance.
Pipe saved your ass.
Nothing left of the other fella's mid-tower.
Tiny, coming in.
Come on, 10-minute rune. Luck be a regen tonight.
Gather no moss.
Where are you? I miss you with my mana boots, barely. Fuck.
Rolling. Better saved for later.
Onage. They're unstoppable. Double kill. Killing spree. Own it.
See?
If you were a millennial, I'd say wicked sick.
Of course.
My favorite kill is the monster double kill.
Going.
Stop trying to kill a well-meaning bug.
Tower.
Have you used the ult at all? Todd?
Yeah, I've warped. I've warped.
I gather no moss.
Fortunately, this will be my last.
For the quarry.
Godlike.
Oh no! They have frozen me.
Double kill.
It's over for him.
Yes. Oh, an ambulance, but not for me.
Ba-da-dun. Ba-da-dun.
Okay, roar cooldown or axe no cooldown? Fuck it, we're going Mimi. Where is... Yes, where is the Zakaya? Which has the best spell on? No. Ooh, and cast speed. Yes, please. Let's do that. What else do you want? Is already dying? I guess. And we go here and we get here. Okay. Dead. Fucking instant stuns on bots are annoying as fuck.
Triggered low.
Anyways.
It happened again. Double kill. There they go. Impossible kill. Ownage.
I am a bug.
Yeah, kills are way too much XP and gold in Turbo now.
Rolling stone. You got it. Rolling out. Of course. Party coming in. Head for the quarry.
It happened again. Oh no, there they go. Ownage. Goodness. Impossible kill.
The Dire went and fortified their structures.
See, I told you. First thing he does when he comes back from Final Fantasy 14.
The other fellas lost.
Doesn't even check Discord to see if, you know, anyone's there or anything.
The other fellas mid-rags won't be making trouble no more. There goes the other fellas mid-rags.
Fuck! No! 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 Fuck you! Fuck off! You fucking slut! God damn you!
Oh, you dirty slut.
He knows what he was doing.
Can't do nothing about
Jackass.
this right now.
Of all of the things that grab the fucking catapult, I swear to God, this game hates me.
It was the closest thing to you, that's how it works.
3 people were on me, man.
Nothing but fragments now.
Oh, that was the closest.
Goodness. More than 2 kills, but less than 4 kills. Goodness.
That's when you went for the fucking charges though? Fuck it, if there's 3 people, I'm tossing all of them.
Nothing left of the other fellas mid. The other fellas bottom towers done for.
Okay, I'm attack speed max, I think.
The other fellas bottom rags is finished.
Surprisingly, couldn't kill him. Go catch him.
Shit! Oh no!
Go catch him.
Okay. I had enough heal from the fucking drums to survive it long enough to kill.
See, I helped.
Your help is like... With friends like you, I don't need enemies.
I couldn't toss Ted. What the fuck?
I was busy. Securitating objectives.
Now Ted has to leave.
Rolling
Arty
good.
cry.
No, this was a rolling good match. 37-2. Bitchin'.
It's like two supports 11, 10k. Arty's 18k. Ted is 19k. Meanwhile, I'm 30k.
Not playing selected role. In a report.
But
He
I
said
ran
he
them.
would top, he did not top.
But I ran them.
You should be eating out of my hand.
You should be filing an appeal, a ban appeal with your ass.
Wow.
But it's okay. It's okay. You're lucky that this is Dota 2 and that it's goddamn the finest, best fucking game ever. And it's so awesome.
Except the people who play it. They're all fucking weirdos.
And a lot of the game mechanics and the development community behind it and the industries that ultimately support and finance these modules. Other than that, it's honestly, this game rules. This game's tight.
Ignoring all that. Yeah.
This game's tight. All right, pal. I love you lots, and I will see you tonight and tomorrow and every day forever, really.
Mwah.
Oh no.
See you later.
Such a shame.
It's over.
Yep.
He's in your walls.
Shall we? Fuck. I'm gonna go cry in a corner.
Hmm. Let me just
Just to what?
send an invite to Rob.
Funny.
So let me just cancel it. Oh, I can't.
And send it again?
Kind of want to. Fuck.
Just spam the shit out of him.
No, you're the leader guy, so sucks.
There you go. I send it for you. No, so I can make you later.
Now he's getting advice from two people.
You're the leader now, so you can do whatever. The answer, N.
Yeah.
I'm not even worse before the O.
The pussy ain't worth it, bro. Come on. Play Dota.
Damn. I'm not even worth the O. Wow.
Yeah. Such,
I don't know
such
how
is
to feel about that.
the heavy state of his life now. I need a piss. Oh.
Let's see. Do I want to watch a Lone Druid game if possible? Not Lone Druid, Beastmaster. So while he's pissing.
Are we trying to play a real one?
If you want, we can. I'm just while waiting for you. I was watching a laning phase of a Beastmaster.
I don't know if I can play real Dota.
I don't know either, man. Honestly, it's been so long.
What
We
do I
could
even
play unranked. Or we
Oh,
can
I
just
have an
play
idea
it.
what I play. Thank God I did. That
We could
massive
test something
research.
out in versus bots as well. That's an option. You can find out. Way.
I don't know. I have picks. Thankfully, I made a list telling me which ones have actual win rate. Twitch may soon start testing shared chat.
That's not the worst idea.
But it's only if you have
Shockingly
the
enough.
guest star thing.
Which is very restrictive, if I'm not mistaken. But in those cases, actually, that's a cool thing. Like, it might be an absolute pain in the ass for some people to track, but for most people, it's actually gonna be really cool.
I wish I could just have it without having to use some other feature.
But how would they know that you're streaming with somebody then?
I don't know, I'll tell them.
Well, you tell them by using the other feature. Hello?
All right. Ranked.
Oh boy.
Possible.
Here we go. I'm scared.
It can only be with.
We'll probably lose, by the way.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. I just needed to give out the legal warning.
Legal warnings don't protect you from me.
Did it protect me from liability, though? You can't argue with me that you've lost your MMR because you've been warned that you probably will lose your MMR.
I've done more damage to my MMR than anyone else could.
I mean, that is indeed true.
But now I have the secret strats. No one seems to know, and my characters are not getting banned.
Oh?
Yeah.
Can I hear who?
No, you have to lose your MMR to get those.
But you're not gonna pick it when we play together, then?
I might.
It might be good for me to know beforehand so I can prepare for it, so I can pick accordingly.
Nah. I don't think that far.
You think at all?
Debatable. Oh, look at that. It's a Dawn Trail man. Got back from his 9 to 5 and just booted off the computer. Didn't even look if anyone's doing anything.
Oh my god! The person I'm not even worth it to say the O in a 2-letter word.
Oh, you saw and then you said, alright. I see. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
I'll be a Telltale game character. This will come back to bite you in the ass like 16 hours later. You won't even know.
16
There he is. Peer pressure. Works every time.
I was walking around. Hanging out. I'm
Downtown?
not playing Dota. Please don't send me that invite ever again. Also, Ice, if it makes you feel any better,
Don't say
right,
you.
it wasn't.
Send you what?
It wasn't directed at you. I also sent Artie the N instead of the NO. So, and he got it first. So technically,
Yeah, I have.
So we're both not worth the O. Oh my.
he pulled a Piccolo. He stood in front of that beam for you. I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, the good one apparently, and gotta say, probably the best shonen anime that I've watched. I know reading it is like a different thing altogether, but like
I don't know if it's shonen, but sure.
I think
It is shonen.
It's really good. Like I think you would enjoy it, Artie. It's not like oh my god, Berserk or like anything really good, right? But like
I think I tried watching it, and for some reason I bounced off it, which is enough for me to not.
surprisingly, the dub
Actually-
not the worst dub ever. Like
No,
actually a
it's fair,
decent dub.
especially considering how old it is. It's actually fantastic.
It's
I
like,
watched
it's-
both of them in dub. They have the same actors, I'm pretty sure.
I've
The
watched
two
it
dubs.
in a different dub.
And oh
You watched it in- you
yeah,
watched it in
I
Russian?
forgot about that one. I
Oh.
forgot they actually dubbed it. That's one of the few ones that they actually did. Oh yeah.
I tried watching Black Lagoon.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Some of
sounds
it's like really good. 90% of it's really bad. Like everything that has to do with Hotel Moscow and that fucking Scod lady. Yeah, I'm in. I'm sold, convinced.
I wonder why.
Gotta say, man, I really love seeing that little Scrungo. Only thing that I would fix is probably on his eyeball. It's like blending into the
Yeah, I
back,
don't
the one
care.
that's floating off his face. I would fix it.
That
That's
that
weird.
is by the design document how a Scrungo is.
I'm not saying move it. I'm saying maybe like a little white
No,
outline or something. You fool. You absolute buffoon.
I put a white line in there, and oh, I guess we're not playing Dead Eyes.
What?
It just turned
Why?
red. The Play Dota just turned red.
You might.
I
wanna
mean
change
a
the
queue,
name
by
there.
the way. What?
It says Dota
Let
2
me
with
stop
at
the queue.
Tedverse and Iceblade.
Hello?
You should
I
change
can't
this
stop the
as
queue.
Tedverse.
I mean, I saw it pop up and like it pop up. I accepted. I guess it didn't pop up for you.
Every time. It's like every
Oh, yeah.
time.
I think this is a message that we probably shouldn't be playing Dota tonight. I guess.
Yeah.
It's probably because I joined.
Yeah,
huh?
it's
Watch. Let me
no,
read
no,
this.
no,
Let's see-
no,
Let me see
no,
if it gives you a
no,
game.
Rob. It's Gaben giving us a message. You don't understand.
Like,
This
you
is a
don't
prophetic
understand
message
how
we should
much
follow.
superstition plays into how me and Ice play Dota.
Yeah.
Like, we have done
I mean,
actual
no.
shamanist ritual to
Honestly,
get
no, honestly, all fucking Dota players are hyper superstitious. Like, hyper.
it's part of the appeal in being mostly Eastern European people.
Yep, I just got the red button.
God, Artie, I saw your response to me. To me.
I think
baiting
it
you
might be
with
on
the,
me. Holy shit.
Elden Ring. I understand it. I read it, and I had to fight the urge to just type out skill issue. Lol.
Yeah, I knew you all. I had a message prepared.
Yeah.
It was very funny.
The thing is, we would know that you're making a joke.
Yeah, bait. I couldn't even spell Elden Ring right. I spelled Elden.
Also, did you like the free download?
I thought I was like, what is this free download thing? This doesn't look like a free download.
It is a free download. It's how you download Elden Ring for free. Tell me it isn't true. Tell me it isn't actually 100% true.
By
How
playing
far did you get?
Dark
Are you
Souls?
still playing it, or are you just giving up?
I'm kind of losing interest in it. Like, really, really fast.
What'd you get to?
I think I'm, like, towards the
rather-
end of Leonie of Lakes.
What bosses have you fought?
Wait, which game is
like
that?
like big bosses. I don't need to hear like your minor shit.
I don't know what's a big boss.
I guess great room ones, but also like, I guess it's true. Yeah.
I to this day still haven't played any Dark Souls.
You're not missing
You're
much,
not
I
missing
think.
out. If you want to play Dark Souls,
I don't-
just play Neo and Neo 2.
I
I don't
think the
feel the urge to
easiest
play.
thing to try is Demon Souls, because the PS3 emulator runs it perfect.
The thing is, I am interested in playing Neo for the story, but from
Neo's
gameplay
great.
perspective, I just don't feel the urge of playing any Dark Souls.
Do you own Neo?
Nope. Don't you dare! Rob, don't you dare! Rob? Rob?
I don't know. I'm kind of just like annoyed by Elden Ring more than I feel rewarded by it. In the sense of like, I don't find it like terribly difficult. Like I can handle the fights and everything. I just think that after you do a fight, there's nothing at the end of it. Or a lot of things. Like, yeah, I get a reward, but the reward is for a different build. It's like
Like a
Diablo
reward?
3 before the personal loot patch. Just like, oh wow, a witch doctor item? I don't know what to do with this. I literally cannot equip it.
I mean, that wouldn't be
It's
a
like-
problem
it's
if
like
the
the
game wasn't
reverse.
so hard.
It's
Like in
it's the reverse, right?
in
So like,
let me say this. No, let's say this first. In Diablo 2, like
No.
you don't care if you don't get anything for your build because it's not that challenging. That's not what the game is meant to be. But if you have a hard challenge and you get fuck all for what you just did, like that's actually why I didn't like Borderlands 2. It's like, oh, you might have a really hard fight, and it's like, well, you got nothing. It's like, okay, that's
Yeah,
disappointing.
but at least you can use all guns, right?
what I think
Yeah.
Elden Ring is, right? The way I look at Elden Ring, and maybe that's why like it's like upsetting. And Ice brought it up too. Like I was gonna mention Diablo, with like Diablo or like games like that, when you're building your character, you have a set thing in mind and you know what to look out for and like to keep doing it. And you know,
Yep.
generally like your power isn't necessarily always based on the weapons. It's also like a part of your build, right? Whereas Elden Ring, you get sword, you get shield, you get staff, you get thingy, and like you maybe gain spells here and there. But for the most part, like your kit is like what you start with, right? Your weapon might change, your Ash of War may be a little bit different, right? But for the most part, it stays the same. The way I see it is like in Diablo 2, if I remember correctly, you kind of want to save those respecs. You get one,
Yes.
so make
To a
sure that you
point,
like your build.
Then they're
yeah,
infinite, essentially.
yeah, but like in Elden Ring, you get like a lot of respecs, but it's like so towards the end of the game. So like my idea
Yeah.
of what the developers may have been going for is like, oh, just play through the game and then like kind of mess around, and then once you've got everything unlocked,
And
then
maybe
you
you
can be
have
like,
like
you know what,
300
let's-
levels or whatever, yeah. Maybe
Honestly,
yeah, and then you
That's
just
one of-
respec, and you're like, oh, okay, cool.
Honestly, that's something from older games that's actually bad and shouldn't be taken. It's like, just let us respect whatever we want to. That's way
be fair,
more
the
That's
game-
fun because
also very anti what Dark Souls is, right? I don't
It actually lets
Well,
you
it's
do it
not
whenever
gonna-
you want to.
the thing is, it's not
I
gonna
don't
make it
think they
easier. It's just
had
gonna make it
respec
more
in the
fun.
older ones, like at all.
And what?
1 through 3.
I believe they did. I don't
Did
remember
they?
how to do it in 1. I know 2 did, and then I know 3 definitely.
Like from a game design perspective, what would having always the ability to respect do? If you drop something that's good for a different build, and you want to continue, and you want to have to continue scaling, you can then immediately respec to it, so you're constantly changing. Now, you could be thick-headed and not change, but by allowing you to do so, you do give choices for the players
There's
to do
no respec in
what they
one.
want. And that's like
And
to me,
regular
that's
or in
kind
the
of shit.
in
Either.
the okay.
That to me is a game design blunder. Oh, honestly.
I counter that, and I'll tell you. And obviously, it's like comparing apples to oranges, right? But I'll counter it. It depends on how it's done and what type of game it is. Because, like for example, Baldur's Gate 3, they let you respec however, whenever, like for no reason whatsoever. It's very cheap to do so in the game. And if anything, it makes the game feel better, and actually it entices like it makes it more likely, for me at the very least, it made me feel more likely to
Try new stuff.
to like play the game or whatever.
Yep, that's the point.
I kind of have
Congratulations,
more
you
issue with
just
the
proven
fact
my point.
that there's like 2 different tracks for upgrading weapons. One is with the regular smithing stones, the other is with the somber smithing stones, which are wildly differing in rarity, which means that even if you find a cool weapon, the upgrade materials for it are also rare, making it statistically shit compared to your regular weapon that upgrades with the regular smithing stones, which makes it so that like you like essentially pick a weapon at the start, and the thing that has the most like stones in the available zone is the better weapon. Regardless, like I guess some Ashes of War make up for that by being like a lot, but even then, there's like no real reason to swap a lot. Like that's why I kind of like the series of PvP videos that guy made, because he is essentially picking up a variety of different weapons with a variety of different like damage types and a lot of different infusions, so that he can like fake out actual players that expect like, oh, he's using a falchion or whatever, and now he's using a thrusting sword, and now he's using a club and all that. You can't do that with the computer, right? It doesn't matter how many different weapons you have. You either find the one good one that works and has like either bludgeoning or slashing or whatever kinds of damage they're called, and then you have it infused with the right Art of War or not, and that's kind of it. And even then, if you infuse it, you might not be scaling the stat that infusion is off, so you have to have like guaranteed kind of faith build that builds into enchantments so that you can cover your sword in fire and shit, right?
Oh my god, have they been playing Path of Exile too much? Because
And-
this sounds to me one of the problems with Path of Exile where you have certain skills
to
and stuff
hold
that's
that
meant
thought,
to be
Ice.
for leveling.
I want you to hold that thought. Both of you need to hold that thought because I kid you not, it feels amazing that the random number generator gave me this.
What?
Check out this code that I got.
451.
No, it's
Foreign.
in PC.
Informal.
I'm sorry. I know that what we
Okay.
were talking about was much more important, but I
No,
just
this
thought.
is
Nah, it's
priority.
fine.
This is like an option
Yes.
select.
Absolutely does. There's a priority. But no, what I was gonna say is like Path of Exile gets away with it because it's a endgame focused game. Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls are meant for the journey. There's
I
really
still
no
think
such thing
those
as
are
endgame.
endgame kind of games.
I think that with Elden Ring and like Souls likes, I think that it's kind of like you look at like the way you look at maps with like PoE or like Diablo or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Is equivalent to maps is like New Game Plus, right? New Game is essentially you going through the campaign of those games. So
Yeah, but it's also
that's the way I see it.
statistically the only time where it can actually like have an effect on you in terms of like surprise you or like because the second time around you know which dungeons have what in them, right? And you know which ones you need and which ones you don't. So statistically the second time around you're just like not doing half of the content. The exploration aspect is gone. The surprise of the fights is also kind of gone. You're just kind of doing it to maybe get like a duplicate of each weapon. And
again, that could be
more
fine.
souls. Like
The thing is, for a New Game Plus, that could be perfectly fine. The problem is that currently the first game playthrough experience suffers. Obviously so.
well, that's been true forever. Like
Yeah, because the people that talk about the fucking Dark Souls games, none of them have fucking any clue how to design games.
like it just becomes like a numerical issue at one point where like you get to do all of those
I mean, a lot of games
tactical
can go down to that.
decisions where you like summon NPCs or like push quest lines until they reach the fog door, right? And you have to do the boss exactly then because otherwise, you push some things too far.
I mean, that's
And-
actually the issue with non-linear games, though.
No, that's not the problem. Like you can kind of intuit how they want you to do things. The problem is that eventually stops because they say, okay, here's the fork in the road. You can go down one of 5 paths. You can go, for the Academy of Rare Lucaria, you could go to Caelid to fight Radahn. You could go to so-and-so, right? And they give you like 5 bosses that they know guaranteed are going to have great runes. So they might as well be like the big showcase kind of fights. And the problem is, right, those options are not equally weighted. Like going to Caelid first is a choice, but it's not what I would consider to be the right choice because it's just scaled completely different. And like I watched one video of some guy going through kind of like a level editor thing that apparently works on Elden Ring. And they have like a list that says modifiers per zone. And, that includes how New Game Plus cycles scale up from like 1 to New Game Plus 7, which has always kind of been a thing. But it also has per zone scaling, which means that some zones just give the mobs inside them more damage resistance or more damage absorption.
Okay.
Which means that statistically you need more damage to go there, which you can only get through making levels.
Quick question. Is this something old or is it new in Elden Ring specifically?
What are we talking about? What?
I mean,
The zone scaling.
I don't know because I haven't seen it be
so-
talked about much, but I imagine there might have been something. The New Game Plus scaling has been there forever.
I feel
Zone
like-
scaling,
Well,
I don't
that's
know.
understandable. Yeah.
The area scaling definitely feels it feels more prevalent in this game, but I think the problem with it is that the way Elden Ring works is that because it's so open world, right, that you can do whatever section that you want in whatever particular order that you want. Whereas in original like Dark Soul games, unless you were glitching it out, right, your whatchamacallit, you weren't gonna get you're not gonna get like specific like it takes you through
even without glitches
easier
and-
sections as you're getting to the harder ones. So like you're walking through
The thing is,
that
even
directly.
in Dark Souls, I'm pretty sure there are sometimes forks in the path, right? I
but
remember
you-
sometimes you can choose to go down or up, and it
For
changes
the most part,
sequence.
that takes you to a point, and then you reach a fog gate, and there's a boss on the other side, and you can't
Yeah.
keep walking down that path. Meanwhile, in Elden Ring, I can just fucking haul ass out of there and go to the other side of the fucking planet and be like, oh, well,
Okay.
you know, I get to do something
Yeah.
else. And
That's one of the major issues with open world games. Like, it's an impossible, almost impossible task to balance.
technically,
It's so
right
much
now,
work that you can't.
I'm kind of at that point where I'm just like, every way to progress requires me to hit a fog gate, right?
Mhm.
And if I don't feel like I'm leveled enough to actually tackle that, is like I can't get the runes because the scaling on the runes is now going exponentially higher. So it needs more and more runes, and you know, okay, I'll kill the boss and it'll give me 14,000. But then, you know, before I get to the next boss, I'm not going to retain those runes. Like, I'm going to probably lose them or, like, use them to buy some shit. Because, like, a lot of the spells are, like, 5 to 7 to 10,000 runes or whatever.
Yeah.
So, like...
So you've hit a soft cap at this point.
I mean, probably not, right? Because there's, I imagine, still, like, 50 to 100 hours in this game. But
I mean, on the leveling portion of it, I mean, of the stuff.
I mean, it goes up to 300. I'm like,
No, the thing is, you
70?
can... Okay, that's why I mean it's a soft cap. You can level it so it's not capped, but it takes so much time that it's, like, not worth it time-wise to do so. That's what I mean by soft cap.
And like, obviously I'm playing offline, which doesn't help things.
Yeah.
I think that a big part of how you make runes is fundamentally tied to helping people out beat bosses.
It's
like-
not necessarily. A lot of what like the Souls likes are like playing them, not just like the one and done kind of thing, but like the gimmick of it is right is that the game is hard, so you're expected to die, and you're expected to like make that gamble of like, you know, oh, I've died, let me go run and get my stuff and kill things along the way. Oh, you know, hopefully I can get it back, kind of thing.
Yeah, but
It's
what does the game do if you end up just losing the 14,000 runes?
guess
Right.
what? You're gonna grind.
Yeah, like
That's what it is.
if you didn't succeed the first time around, or you fell for some trap that we put in there, guess what? Right? You just have to find some other way of getting that. And I guess that could be fine, right? But there's like, I know that PvP and helping people out gives you rune arcs, which lets you actually activate a lot of those bonuses that I don't know why they're not. Like, even giving you half of what a great rune does, if it's not active, would be really good. But they don't. Like, you have to use this kind of rare item that, if you're not playing online, drops rarely from rats. And that's it.
Rats.
Like, yeah, it's not exhaustible, but what? If I run out of great arcs, I just go and farm rats for an hour? Like, and it's not like every loot table every mob has is kind of equal. Like, okay, if it's kind of a humanoid thing, it'll drop its armor pieces. That's great. I like that. but you fight anything that isn't a human or doesn't actually wield weapons, and all you're getting is like herbs and different varieties of bones and shit that you can ostensibly only use to make like consumables and darts and arrows and shit like that. I don't know, it just feels weird to me. Like, I've never been into the Souls, like, at all. I've played... I haven't played Sekiro,
Can
but I've
understand.
played... Well, I didn't play 2.
You played
that's
Neo one, yeah.
Most of them. Played 3 for a little bit.
Most of the passable, at least passable. The good
Well,
ones.
2 is probably
You
great.
never touch the bad ones.
A lot of people say it's really terrible.
That's why I say it's most of the passable to great
I
ones.
just
The thing is, there's a lot of other Souls-likes that are just shit.
I didn't like Sekiro.
I mean, Sekiro's a different game.
It's a rhythm game, yeah.
I don't know. Like, obviously, it might just not be for me, though I kind of like the idea behind it. I just think there's, like, a lot of things I don't understand in terms of, like, what is the intended way of doing it? Right. Because it's just, like, either you succeed the first time around, or you kind of fall into a weird kind of grindy pit where you have to find something to do.
Yeah.
Because like,
or you just go
you
into a
can't
loop of
respawn
trying
the
to get your
bosses,
back.
or like fight a boss over and over for like diminished rewards or something like that. You can, but
Can in
it's
Dark Souls
online only.
2. Do that in Dark Souls 2 without online. Very nice. I love it. Dark Souls 2 is really good. I don't know why people don't like it. So Dark Souls 2 has this thing, and I don't know if are you ever going to play it. It's like a mechanic, so I don't know if you would count it as a spoiler.
I don't care for it now. You can tell me.
So Dark Souls
Just
2
gotta
has this
forget
thing where it's called a bonfire aesthetic, where essentially you can go to an area, right, and you set it a bonfire, and there's this item that you can pick up throughout the game and buy in the game that essentially lets you move that specific area associated with that bonfire into the next new game phase. And if it's next to a boss phase or a boss thingy, then it automatically brings that boss back, and then as well moves it to like the next new game. So if you're on new game 1, and then you use a bonfire aesthetic on, like, say, the Smelter Demon, right? Which, name doesn't mean anything to you now. But you move it in the area of the Smelter Demon. You could fight the Smelter Demon again immediately, if so long as you use the bonfire aesthetic at that thingy. And they're not hard to get. You get them for free. So it's
then
like,
when you go to NG2, do you get to fight him again, or is he dead?
no, he's in NG2. But now because you pushed him forward, now he's NG3. So in that particular area, so it's kind of like a risk
without
reward.
using the aesthetic on NG2.
Exactly, yeah, because that area has been leveled up to the next new game. Dark Souls 2 is great. I don't know why people don't like it.
Yeah, but I don't know if that fixes my issue.
I mean, I get it, right? Because it's like, I don't want to fight it at like a harder difficulty. I just want to fight it again, right? And it's like, I get you.
I kind of
right?
just want to have, if I'm gonna have to grind, I want there to be a more mobs that I can just kind of mow through. Like, yeah, I could go back.
The problem with that is that it's counter to what they want the game to be. It's it's hard thing.
But at the same time, like, the overworld is never really gonna pose a challenge to you in any way. The only thing that can actually kill you is the boss at the end of a fog wall, as far as I'm concerned.
Or a trap.
Yeah.
Have you been to Caelid?
No, I've seen the dogs.
Not even just the dog, like anything, dude.
That's what, like, I'm saying. It's scaled so far up that I'm like, okay, this isn't the place to grind. Like, I did find that a really cheap and easy way to, like, get some souls if you need pocket change is there's a bunch of right side of the place you get bestial incantations. There's a bunch of, like, small straggler mobs the die kind of easily, and I think they give you like around 1,000 runes per kill. Like they can one-shot you, obviously, but they didn't have as much health as everything else. Probably because the beef joint incantation guy can be reached from Limgrave. So they probably apply some lesser scaling to those. But then again, like if I get their full suit of armor and like their weapon, there's nothing they can drop that interests me anymore. Like, all I do is get another item that I can sell for 200 runes. Which, again, selling items is really cheap in this game. I feel like very early on, selling items is a valid way of kind of getting a lot of the runes you need. But after a point,
And I'm
it's just kind
guessing
of unavailing.
I'm guessing the pricing of selling doesn't scale properly with how many runes you
No, it
need for
doesn't
stuff.
scale at all. It's usually like, it's
Yeah,
either
okay.
100 or
That-
200.
That's God. Why? Why didn't you? Oh God. Okay.
Because they didn't want you to grind for like trousers and then sell them and level up, right? Which I can get.
True.
'cause
I
it's
guess.
never been
Yeah.
a thing in Dark Souls until like I think 3 had selling directly. But like in 1 you had to wait to talk to Frampt and have like the Lord Vessel and shit to actually be able to sell something for souls.
Anyways, Rob, before you decide to buy Street Fighter 6, tell me
I'm not gonna buy it.
I bought it. You can try it out with me with the Play Together from Steam.
I think we've
Don't
tried that
waste your
before and it
money.
like crashes it, but I'll let you know if I ever
Does it?
feel the urge. Well, years ago when we tried doing that with like Street Fighter 5, I think it crashed whatever, but you know.
Mm. I personally enjoy it. But 6 isn't for everybody at all. There's some stupid bullshit in it. Modern is such a stupid system. Holy shit, I hate it. I'm not even for the, it's easier to execute. It's the instantaneous execution is the problem.
I'll tell you already, and Ice, not to talk to you about your stuff. I think we'll talk more about it obviously as the night goes on. But I think already with you, you're kind of going through the same thing that I did. I didn't like Elden Ring when I played it first, but for me, it felt one of my biggest issues with it is that like it felt like the game, which is kind of funny, right? Because it like goes against like what the traditional, never use items DMC type of like ideology is. But it felt like the game was built around like co-op play and like using the summons and all that stuff, right? Because the bosses pools were just so bloated. I mean, there's bosses later in the game that just like 50,000 HP, and it's just like, bro, I don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to be here. Why am I here? Right. And it's just like, that's really what turned me off. And then like my build just never feeling strong. I was like, always like, this doesn't feel good. I don't like using this build. Have I like screwed myself? Let me go respec. Oh, okay. Well, now this item also just doesn't feel that good. Like I went like a faith build. Hated it. It was like one of the worst things that I ever did. And like the game does a lot to like give you like faith like weapons. So it's not just like using lightning spear or whatever.
Quick question. Instead of the DMC games, I don't know. Does using items affect you in any way other than the
Lowers
positive?
your score.
Okay.
And makes everybody on the
you're
internet laugh at you.
Yeah. Well, the laugh thing is because by design from the game designers, they lower your score, indicating it's a shameful thing. If there's no such
in
thing in the
Dark
game,
Souls,
like
it's pretend. It's machoism.
yeah. So
Yeah, but it's like
so
why
for-
like, oh, there's no easy mode, or oh, there should be an easy mode in Sekiro. You know, that whole discourse that happened.
I mean, I kind of don't
Why
care.
should there be an
Like,
easy mode?
It has a built-in easy mode. It's called summoning ashes and then summoning friends and NPCs and then using the consumables that the game gives you and pre-buffing.
You mean using mechanics of the game you're playing instead of just pretending you're playing Dark Souls and rolling around?
I'm not a purist, right? Like I don't care. Like if you're gonna use whatchamacallit, summons or whatever, then do it. Like whatever makes
What do
your
you mean a
experience good.
purist? You say purist like that's
Well, you know, the internet purist is you know, don't use items in video game kind of thing.
no.
Like
Those
it's the
people
DMC.
get to lose for 7 hours in a row on a boss. I get to beat the boss and continue.
I'm fine with the mentality don't use an item on boss if the game is specifically made for not using it and having them there is just for easy and it actively punishes you for using them, like in DMC. But they don't do that in Dark Souls, so use them! That's why they're in the fucking game. The game is designed for it to be used. That's like not using potions in Diablo.
But even then, like when I used it when my first playthrough was around, and obviously this was like launch build, right? Maybe a couple of patches here and there, but I was using launch build, so like obviously the game has changed much more. But like now, I'm playing through it, and like I still struggle with stuff. I mean, there's times where I'll spend like 2 hours dying, and I'm just like, man, you know, or I'll get like really really close, and then I die when he's got like a little speck of health, but because the dragon had some like weird, freaking no wind up animation, I die, and I'm just like, man. But for the most part, it's been a nicer experience this time around. I don't know if it's because of the patches or if it's just because I know what to expect now. Like I'm not following like any like super like meta. Oh, use this build, follow this direction. I'm just kind of going where I want to go. Leveling how I want to level, and then also like again, I'm not like super worried about levels or like weapons that I'm using. Like I think I picked up the claws, and right now that's still my like main source of weaponry. I'm just kind of having fun with it. I'm just I think in whenever you play it again, if you ever decide to play it again, especially if you get like the online capabilities to do it, I think if you play it, you would probably you might potentially have the same sentiment where it's just like, maybe it's a little bit better this time around. And I think maybe it's because you know what to do, which some people's like, oh, that ruins my experience of the game, because it's like, but it's like if you know what to do, or like you know what to expect, and then time goes on, is it that bad if you just like if you play it and then remember how a little bit about the game? And so far it's been fun. I say don't give up on it yet. Like just try to beat it.
I don't have it installed, Ice. This would take forever.
No.
I don't just keep Portal 2 around.
No. I
think the biggest issue it has is eventually you complete all of the dungeons along your little path. You get all the items from them. It still doesn't help because your build just doesn't change that quickly after a point. Like it needs to be a real substantial kind of upgrade for it to matter. And it's not like I'm wearing the lightest armor available. I'm wearing some decently like heavy, high, what's it called? It's not posture, whatever it's fucking called.
Poise.
Like, and I'm
but
like
see, that's the thing. You're not feeling like exponential growth like you would with like Diablo. Like you pick up one item that's like a unique that's like closer to your item level, and you're just like, oh,
yeah. Meanwhile, everything else is exponentially growing.
Yeah,
and it feels like I can't be on par anymore. Just like I get it, I'm supposed to feel disadvantaged, but before I had to work my ass off to be on par. Now I work my ass off to not be on par.
And what's funny is like it's not even like the damage that they do is like much more, right? Like it's kind of for the most part the same. What it is it's just bloated health. It doesn't. I don't like it. That was my biggest gripe. And as I get later into the game, I hope to not like I'm fully bracing to to feel that. But I know what you're talking about. Where it's just like, why am I not doing more damage? And the game just becomes essentially a war of attrition, because now it's just like, oh, it's not me trying to kill them in the quickest way possible. It's me just trying to last longer.
It's essentially their health versus my patience.
Exactly. And I can see
that's a good way to describe it.
Like I had the kind of same feeling when I was playing Dark Souls 1, where like there's a really intentional kind of route that you can see like with your eyes and with your brain from like the moment you go like outside of Firelink Shrine to, I don't know, you ringing the second bell.
But like the moment you ring that second bell, it's just like, okay, game is now really fucking open. And everything fucking sucks. Because the path right now is just like, okay, you have all of these like design resources in terms of like, this is how we're gonna hold your hand a little bit, and you get to have NPC summons or have like the item that makes this fight really trivial. That item could be in some other motherfucking zone that you don't even know exists by the time you get to the fog gate for the boss where it's relevant. And that Elden Ring just makes that infinitely larger because it's just like some door for a dungeon that is behind an illusory wall that is on the other side of Caelid, and you need it for like Limgrave East or whatever, right? It's just like you stop being able to see the line, right? Yeah, there's guidance of grace that points you towards the next big fucking boss that you can fight. But other than that, you're just kind of like, I'm kind of running out of things to pad my route towards that next boss with. Like, I can
Just
only do this dungeon once. I can only fight these mobs for as long as I essentially have the patience and they're dropping any useful gear. And it's funny because, what is it? Godric's guards that you fight in that first little ruin section, the second you go from, it's like the gate before the giant falls and the guys with the arbalets. Well, there's a big guy with a lance and a big shield, like right at the start of the game. That armor is better than almost everything I've ever picked up in the last 40 hours.
But you don't need armor. Just roll. Just don't get hit. I'm not even being facetious. I think that I just put on armor like after I finished Ray Lucaria.
But that, okay, are there characters that are meant to be more on the bulk side and so on? Like, are there builds like this in the game?
There are
Yes
poison
or no?
monster builds. Yeah.
Okay, if you have a build like that, in that case, you not having well-scaling armor or defensive measures makes it so that whole playstyle, you're telling everybody that's playing it, no, that's not how you play the game. Even though we've made the fucking playstyle, no, you should not be playing it. That's not a good way to design a game. So, are these Christians completely valid? It's like, okay, that's the best armor I can get. Like, why?
Like, I don't see it as much of an issue as, like, I'm okay with, like, minimizing the amount of dodges I have to make. But if it's just, like, it's either I dodge this attack, or my entire build doesn't work, and I die, is like, funny to me. Because every build needs to be in dodge. Like, there's no way you can build around dodge outside of, like, equip load. Right, and have like medium or low rolls. Getting low rolls is a bitch, as far as I'm concerned. So most people are probably playing medium. And it's just kind of like, well, yeah, I can look at this like a Monster Hunter fight and learn all of these moves, but it feels like shit.
The problem too is that like the combat feels very stiff, and so like it feels like. The fights would be much more like my patience meter would be a lot more if maybe like the fights were more fun for me as the player, which I think apparently, and again, it's going to be a gripe as well because it's like, well, what the heck? But like the DLC adds a couple of weapon types that like make it feel like, oh, really nice, really cool. But I like that's always been my biggest gripe. I mean, I
Well,
was talking to you
okay.
about it the other day, where it was just like, I hate that, like, if I'm leveling 99, whoa, what the heck? If I'm leveling like 99 in like strength, right? Uh, hang on, sorry. If I'm leveling 99 in strength, thank you. Why can't I like one hand a great sword? Like I have 99 strength. What do you mean? Like let me one hand my great sword and then let me have fun with it, right? Like why are you limiting me?
I can kind of understand why they would do that. Now, if most weapon types are not fun to play, and that's like a very common experience for most people, that is like showcasing an issue with the design of set weapons and playstyles. That shows that like there's something wrong here. How have we fucked up and why?
I mean, and I'll tell you, I'm not an apologist for what is it, Elden Ring. I still think Souls games just aren't really good. Like Neo is the best one, but I think the only reason why Neo gets a pass from me is because it has like, yeah, it's the loot. It's like Diablo, but like hard.
Because
Souls-like.
realistically, there you can actually do the same mission over and over again and just grind and get better loot.
Yeah, and it's fun, and then like the crafting stuff, and then plus Neo, like the combat feels really good. There's like 10 weapon types, all of them with different stances, right? And it's like you could be someone that enjoys low stance, you could be someone that enjoys high stance, you could enjoy someone that's just middle of the pack,
and then fucking ninjutsu and whatever the other type was.
You could really enjoy parrying in that game. I'm sorry, but unarmed parrying in that game feels really nice.
And I'm guessing there are some styles that you might not like and so on, but it's not majority of them. You always have the choice and you have flexibility, I'm guessing.
Neo, and plus, again,
that's a good design game then.
And also, it's because it's a Team Ninja game, so
Yeah, that means the combat has been well designed. It's been thought through, and it has been properly balanced, and it's been play tested a lot. The thing is, many people don't understand, like with a game and stuff like that, some things will always not feel the best for one simple reason. It takes time to do so, which takes money. You don't have infinite time and money.
These guys have released like the same game 7 times in a row.
It doesn't matter.
Like, I don't think the saying if I was designing this game I wouldn't design it like that will like give you any brownie points in like discussing Elden Ring, because most people will just tell you get good.
No, but there's so many things we're talking about right now that's like those are glaring issues that what's going on here?
They're not glaring, they're issues. They're not sensational little nuggets of truth that somehow are remaining unnoticed.
No, that's what I mean by glaring. It's obvious that that's an issue.
Ask the fucking guy who is playing a dexterity weapon right now whether or not he thinks these are the actual issues of the game. Like, he has different issues.
Granted, yes.
Like, one of my issues is I want to play with a longsword, because longswords are cool to me. What do I have? A longsword from the start of the game, and a claymore that I find slightly after the start of the game. Everything else I've picked up, daggers. Just daggers.
No great sword, no...
2 great swords, 15 daggers, 2 spears, 1 fist weapon. But it's just like, I want that one. And I guess, okay, maybe I'm not adaptive enough and I should be switching weapons a lot. Oh wait, these things have stat requirements. 90% of these require strength, which I am not putting any points into.
Without having easy access to respect, you're not meant to be adaptive. Full stop. So you not being adaptive is not on you. That's what the game is intending you to do. It's not be adaptive.
And I genuinely find that there's one
actual big problem with how spellcasting and faith works is that you can get a new spell, and unless you have the institutional knowledge of this is a good one, you might see like, okay, this spell requires me to have 17 in faith and 17 in intelligence. Usually you wouldn't want to level intelligence, but let's say you have a new spell, you want to use it, you want to try it out. You can't cast the spell before that. You can't even equip it. You equip the spell after spending upwards of like 120,000 runes to get intelligence up. You cast it on something, and it doesn't do anything.
And it's dog shit.
It's crap compared to something that has half the requirements. I expect if this requires, like from a baseline level, let's say everything is 10s when you're a wretch, 7 plus 7 levels is 14 levels. If it requires me to do anything for 14 levels compared to something that I can have from the get-go, I expect this to do something of value.
Yep. Well, that's the mark of a 9 out of 10 game.
9. Probably too big.
Like, the fact that Elden Ring has a 9 is like, how?
Well, it's everyone's favorite game now. And it will be. Like, this is what open world action games are going to be from now on. Which isn't bad, because the level design really is spectacular, and I don't understand how this is all technically possible.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, like from visual stuff, whatever, everything I've seen from Elden Ring from visual stuff is like, holy shit, that looks amazing.
Like, it's a feat.
It's big, it's
of
grandiose.
Level design, and that's all it has for it. But like, having to engage with that level of design in any way feels like stabbing your nuts out.
So,
you know?
you asked me, okay, they've made like 5 other games with the Dark Souls series. How have they not? They might just not have the personnel. The people that have and they are hiring might just be focused on game design, on level design and shit like that.
Or, and this is what I believe it is. Why change it? If people like it and buy it, why change it? Like, yeah, sure, you have complaints. You have complaints, right? Right, but like, here's the thing: like, the people that complain about it, they're typically going to be in the vocal minority with it, right? Obviously, after 5 games, nothing has really changed significantly to make it feel significantly different from a previous one. Because like, if you play Dark Souls 1, you played Elden Ring, right? Like, minus like the world design.
Okay, I guess the answer to that is very simple. There is no true competition to Dark Souls. That's all there is to it. If something else comes in with as well being medievalish themed and whatever, and it's still like Dark Souls
not
style
necessarily
game.
True. A lot have tried and a lot have failed. The only thing
A lot
that
have
kind
tried,
of succeeded as Lies of P
is Neo. And Neo.
I'd say Neo is closer to Ninja Gaiden than it is to Dark Souls.
Okay.
And Diablo.
But,
Ninja Gaiden and Diablo.
So, yeah. So, like, but the question is why the rest have failed.
Because they're doing the same shit.
And not trying to innovate, yeah.
I mean, they
why
might
would they
be.
need
So
to?
now you have
Just itself.
I mean, but like, the big innovation with Elden Ring on top of being outside of being open world is that they added a dedicated jump button. Like, that's the joke. That's the running joke.
Yeah. Which, admittedly, you can use in combat if you know when.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you can dodge some Archshock attacks or something like that.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
And some like sweeping kind of motions.
That's a cool thing.
Which is essentially left over from Sekiro. You could jump over attacks and Mikiri counter bullshit. Like, if they do kind of have what is it called? It's not guard pointing. It's something you can do off of a block, where you can like block an attack and do a really quick attack off of it, like a counter. It's like a reversal, essentially.
Guard counter.
Whatever.
I have a quick question. Do you know if majority of people play Elden Ring with a guide?
I mean, you might do it after you've played it for the first time. After you've played it for the first time, right? And it's mostly just because, oh, I don't remember or like know where this last item was. Let me just pull up the guide to see. Oh, there it is. Bam. Like for example, since I've played the game, right? Like I don't care. Like looking for the glintstone key, I don't care to Google it.
Yeah.
Right. I've beaten the game. Right. So like I don't care.
Understand that, yeah. I mean, what I mean is not just guide like where to go and stuff, but also the build and stuff like that. What items to get and what you call it.
I mean, I'm sure that like there's a minority of people that do that. Man, why am I expecting to play PvP? No one's playing PvP right now. I'll play this more later.
I would. The thing is, you always have at least some amount of people that would do that. That's not. I was mostly looking for if it's a minority or a majority. Because if it's a majority, then that's kind of how some of those issues might be hiding. Because people are following, oh, this is the best stuff like that, and most people are not finding, oh shoot, these things feel like shit. Also, honestly, some of the things you talked about, I would kind of put into the it's just not for your game, but other things, absolutely, that's an issue.
Why couldn't you put those in a this game's not for you?
Because we're talking about fundamental design here. It's not like
Yeah, but game's not for you.
It's not. So no, the things it's not for you stem from like that's the design intent, and it's not for you because it's not like what you're wanting isn't the design intent. The other things are stuff that if changed, it's not gonna impact the design intent, but they're still feeling like shit.
Yeah, but I still liked the first like 30 or so hours of this. It's just that it kind of stopped doing the stuff I liked. It stopped doing NPC quest lines. It stopped like kind of having a nice thought out route through it that you don't even really need a guide for. You can just kind of feel it out. Like Dark Souls 1 has the same thing until you hit the second bell. Then it's just like, okay, how the fuck do I get to Anno Londo? Like, what the fuck does this mean? Where could even an Anno Londo be?
I don't understand that. Like that kind of sound they were trying to do the thing with from Monster Hunter, where for the first part of it you technically have the quest from the village that they go hunt this thing, go hunt that thing. But poorly executed? I don't know. It seems off to me.
Like, all they really do at the start is push you to go to Stormvale Castle and go kill Gothric or whatever his fucking name is.
I would say push is like a very, very harsh, not harsh word in like a negative sense, but like harsh is in like I wouldn't say it's necessarily pushing. It's definitely like kind of guiding you in that direction, but you really don't have to. And I'll be honest, when I played for the first time, I completely ignored it. I went like to the right. I just went right, and I went to Caleb first. That was my first place.
Like, I extensively wrote about this, right? I didn't go and fight, what is it, fucking Margot, or whatever his name is. Margit, whatever. Until I was already kind of done with 3 of the first zones. Like, done all of Stormwild, all of Limgrave, a little bit of Southern Leonia, a little bit of the fucking Peninsula, maybe a little bit of Caelid as well. It's just like, it felt like, okay, I think I've got enough shit, let's go in there. And then it just opens up and it's like, hey, this is the first level of Boletaria, Demon Souls again. And I'm like, oh, you have dungeons in this game too. Okay, that's kind of cool. Found like a shortcut immediately that led me to like the first 3 zones, and I skipped like half of it just because I didn't want to fight some birds. And it just kind of happened, you know? I walked in there, like 2 NPC signs or whatever were waiting in front of me. I'm like, okay, guess I've pushed everything to the point where like this is relevant. Went in, both of my summons in, summoned the ashes,
fucking Gothric, hit him with some fucking lightning, hit him with some sword again, watch some cutscenes, guy's gone, got the rune. And now it spits me out back at the path that, I'd already found because I went to Liurnia before. But, like, going to Liurnia before fighting him had also auto-completed, like, 3 quests and killed half of the NPCs, like, related to them, which you wouldn't know if you didn't check. Because, like, how the fuck should I know that touching this zone with my pinky, like, makes everything harder? Just for, like, exploring around and finding it. Meanwhile, reaching that zone is the first place where you can kind of get sorceries and incantations for faith builds.
That's a really counterintuitive way to design a video game.
Which means that essentially, like,
That's bad.
the clear-cut idea is you play sword and board, or whatever kind of sword or dagger or whatever, until you kill Gothric. Possibly doing some of the NPC quests to the point.
And saving up souls, I'm guessing.
And then, after you've beaten him, and having done all the quests in the zone, presumably, you go there and finally unlock the other 2 classes, which essentially hold most of the utility in the game. Especially faith builds with, like, healing and anointing weapons and, putting buffs on yourself and all that, which objectively make the game easier, because now you have options other than I hit the thing with the sword and have the cool Ash of War, like, special attack. Which, fine, sure, you'll do that, but why punish me for not doing that? Like, I figured out ways of getting this shit done without having to rely too much on sword and board. And suddenly you tell me, no, fuck off. Here's an actual penalty. You don't get to complete this quest. You don't get to have this item. And I'm like, okay.
That's really bad, yeah.
What if this item was something I would like for my build? And they're like, should have thought about that.
Should have had the prophetic vision of this happening and known about it.
Should have thought about
and
that.
maybe you should have looked at the guide online for that to happen.
Which I can understand as, like, an okay thing of you're supposed to play this multiple times. Like, clearly New Game Plus is a thing.
Sure, but at least maybe have something with the dialogue that can prompt you to know that might happen.
You haven't played enough Dark Souls to think about dialogue, right? Dialogue in Dark Souls is, huh. And that's the whole message. And then the second time
the thing
you do
is,
oh,
wasn't the whole
tarnished.
point? No, wait, wasn't the
you
whole
misbegotten
point?
kinds of people.
Wasn't the whole point of Elden Ring that it's written by Martin? Wasn't that the whole point?
I don't think it was written. I think it was just like
Inspired
helped
by a
develop.
sentence he drew on a napkin or some shit.
Yeah, or he helped, like, I guess, establish the base of it, but he didn't, like, write the story.
That's a shame.
Like, this is
I
a
don't know.
Dark
I don't
Souls game.
care for that.
Regardless of what people say, this is just a Dark Souls game. They've changed the names around, right? But it's the same shit.
I mean, that's what I guess the game designer wants to make, and he was gonna continue making it, which, all the more power to him for that. Fine. That's good.
And
that doesn't mean it's perfect.
Keep buying it. Like, that's fine.
Sure. And yeah, there's people that are gonna enjoy it. That's fantastic for them. I cannot be happier for them for enjoying the game.
The
they
only
have.
people I've actually seen not complain about difficulty in Dark Souls games are essentially one build. Two-handed big greatsword with really tough armor.
Which is really funny because the strength builds are like the laughingstock of the entire community. Because it's like one of the weakest of the builds. It can be strong, sure, but it's one of the weakest of the builds.
I don't know. I've just never, like, the two people I've seen beat this game and not bitch about Shadow of the Erd Tree being difficult are that same build.
I mean, I'm guessing it's just maybe it's strong people playing the game since they're going for strength.
You know, a creator that I recommend you giving a try, as it relates to like builds. What is it? Gino Machino does it. I'll find a video for you one of these days and send it to you. But he plays through the game and he does challenges where it's like, can you beat Elden? Like obviously the stupid ones where it's like, can you beat Elden Ring by only kicking and doing like 4 damage? Can you beat Elden Ring unarmed? Can you beat Elden Ring doing this, that, or the other? Right? And it's like, yeah, you can. But then like he also has like, oh shit, he has like, can you beat Elden Ring using only this weapon type, which is like scythes? Can you beat Elden Ring only by like using claws? Okay, yes, please.
I don't see the appeal in that. Like, the answer to all of those is yes, if you're patient enough.
No, but you kind of get to see like maybe a weapon that you tried once was like, oh, this is terrible, and you look at like a proper build or like not a build, but like how like in scenarios in which you could use it, and it's like, oh yeah, maybe I'll give that weapon a try again. Uh oh.
Again, that doesn't really do anything for me because my problem is, right, I'm at like 3 gates right now, and I don't feel like pushing into any of them. Because just like the trek to retry it is sometimes stupidly high. Like, thank God.
But then it gets to the
bosses
point,
have a
and
fucking
like
Stake of America in front of them or whatever. But
and it's gonna come to this point, right? And you're gonna hate me for it. And it's not even me being like facetious or anything. It's literally just get good. You know, like as bad as that sounds, it's literally just, you know, obviously it sucks to walk back to the thingy, but have you tried just like, you know, not dying and getting to it? Like I've done it. I hate the walk back.
no,
It
you
sucks.
get to it, and like you show up to the boss, and then it like 2 hits you at the door, right? And it's like, fuck.
And you're like, damn.
What if you go into the boss to learn it? So first spend all your souls, so you
I'm
have no souls.
already
You
with
go
a
into the
bullet
boss.
between my head
Wait,
because
wait.
it requires
Wait,
me
wait.
dying 15 times.
Yeah, that's fine. Listen, you go in, you spend your souls, you go in, you learn the first boss, you do not kill it, you die on it intentionally, then you go to the next boss, you learn that one, you don't kill it, then you do that with the third boss, and then you go and kill all 3 bosses.
What problem is this solve?
Yeah, I'm confused at what the
You
point is to
can
make
more
this.
completely retain the souls.
Negativity for no reward.
No,
with
but then you can go in
maximum
and
amount
kill.
of backtracking.
Wait,
With
but then you can go
maximum
kill
amount of
all 3 of
attrition.
them, and be more likely
Why
not to lose your
do
souls
people
and be
allow
good.
you to talk about game design again?
I was
Like,
talking about game design.
What kind of
even this
fucking
time.
ivory tower produces cunts like you?
What's your
Look,
purpose?
this is different. This is not my game design, reasonable game design speaking. This is my insanity speaking.
I think they come from the same place, frankly. But I don't know. It's like I want to engage with Elden Ring, and I'm mostly interested in completing quest lines, and it just feels like it wants me to do everything but that.
Which I feel like you're playing the game for the wrong reasons. Which is like I get it, right? Because like I also like doing quest lines and stuff and getting like the better weapons from the quest line, but like from my understanding, Elden Ring, the quests are like secondary. If you can get them, cool, right? But if you can't, oh well. I mean, like there's still the rest of the game. Which to you, that may be a major proponent as to why you play
The
a
rest of the
particular
game is just self-motivated crap, and I'm like, I'm not self-motivated. If I was, I wouldn't be sitting on this fucking chair.
He says, as the one person that has played the most Monster Hunter out of all of us, which you have to be self-motivated for.
I don't know if that's true. A new bagpipe is a lot of motivation.
Sure, but you just made that motivation for yourself. The game itself didn't make that motivation for you.
No, it just showed me it's available. I'm like, I want the.
True, yes. And that indeed does help with motivation. I can agree with that, yes.
But like Elden Ring is just like a pipe is available somewhere. We're not telling. I'm just like
How to get it out. Yeah.
I want it, but what do you want me to do about it?
I mean, Monhan in certain regards also has the same thing where, oh yeah, a pipe is available to craft. What is it made from? You don't know until you fought the monster first.
Yeah, but it still tells me the pipe exists. Elden Ring kind of just implies pipes are in it.
True, yeah.
And there's somewhere you might just have missed it. That's the other thing, right? Why would I ever go back to a zone that is like 20 hours in the back of my mind to check this one particular nook right there, unless I spend like a substantial amount of time just running around one zone to try and like be exhaustive, which I'm kind of doing. I just like, I see a thing, I mark it on the map. I see a thing, I mark it. And then I try to like chip away at those. But like if I don't find something and I don't find a boss, like I feel the same way about the fucking the very start of the game. There's like a door that you can open with like a special key item.
Yeah, the stone key.
The chariot kind of fucking horse thing.
Those suck. I hate them. They're the worst dungeons ever.
Right? Terrible run to get to the boss, and then you get to the boss and you find out you can't really beat it at the point that you're at. So now you just kind of have to be like, okay, I could like spend an amount of time that I don't want just beating my head against this, or come back stronger but have to do the fucking dungeon to the boss again. Like it's all bad things. And then even if you kill it, the reward might just be like some crap.
Here's a talisman that you'll never use.
Yeah. That increases the amount that charged attacks do. And I barely use charged attacks. I'm like, well, that's the reward. And then you're like, I'm never coming back here ever again for any foreseeable future. This dungeon is now deleted from the game.
Forlorn Hound. Not the Hound.
Like, it's almost really good as a game. It just kind of decides not to be what it wants to. I don't know, maybe it just like being tutorialized. Not that it does it, but like maybe the first like 20 or so hours when you're supposed to be learning new shits and have a little bit more hand holding, for lack of a better word, because like finding out which NPCs need what to be taken to be able to help you at all is like a feat in itself.
The thing is, like, if you have it at the start and then it disappears, it's like, that's kind of bad. Because it's one game and then it becomes another, which...
Well, not having the NPC summon doesn't hurt it, but there's like there's almost like a narrative implication that you're moving these guys forward by beating these bosses, and they're there for it as well. And there's obviously like additional rewards that you get for doing this. Like beating Godric with
Nefeli,
Nelly
the
or
barbarian,
whatever she's called, yeah, gives you the Arsenal talisman, which is like Havel's ring, which is a really good item because it lowers the equip load on essentially
it
everything.
raises your shit.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the lady that already missed. Haha, hello, lady. Irina.
No, I talked to her. I got the letter. I went to deliver it to the guy at the fucking fort. I walked up the stairs where I imagined he would be because it kind of stopped spawning enemies around it. And he wasn't there. And only later, when I actually bothered to read about it, I find out that stepping into Leonie of Lakes kills him. And her.
Oh.
So not only do you lose the items that you could get for killing these two guys, i.e. like an armor set and a weapon, you don't get the quest rewards, you just get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You're just missing out on horse combat, Artie.
I did do horse combat. I killed a dragon on horseback. Which is another quest that kind of didn't work. I was talking to the fucking Ronin hat guy. What is it fucking called? Neji? And he's supposed to be like, oh, well, let me show up and maybe help you out with the dragon. And I could just never get him to show up. I died against it. I fought it. I ran away from it. I talked to him again, and he just kept saying the same shit over and over again.
Did you find the summon sign for him?
No, there just wasn't a summon sign for him. I looked all over it. I even looked up a video in my shame to see where it is, and he just wasn't there.
Already looking up spoiler? Damn. What's the world coming to?
Yeah, because he keeps talking to me about how cool I am for like trying to fight the fucking dragon. And maybe he'll come out to help me, and he never does. And then sometimes he vanishes. And then he appears again.
Oh, you found me.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucked in the head.
I mean, it's obvious you're fucked in the head, but that's a separate issue. Yeah, let's find some camping Akumas. Not Akumas.